Alright, everyone. I'll see you soon. I'll get you... we'll get you in. I think we're having the, like... I'm sure Emmerich will open the door right after I go in and tell him it's a group date. So I'll be right back, everyone. Greetings and well met, Mistress Yu. I have the honor and privilege to serve you as head steward of House Boreal. Though, admittedly, our staff is somewhat smaller than those of other noble families. Being countable on one hand. My lord will be overjoyed to hear that you have accepted his invitation. As you will see soon, we've spared no expense. I dare say a woman of action such as yourself enjoys nary a moment's respite. The battlefield beckons even now, I'm sure. But for this day, we bid you lay down your burdens and raise a glass to peace and prosperity. Can't read whispers, but understandable. Okay. Oh, let's go back. So, raise a glass to peace and prosperity. It's starting? Aww. It looks very comfortable inside. Oh, I forgot to change my outfit! Oh no! I forgot! It's okay, it's fine. This is still a pretty good outfit. Aww. This is so cute! Aww.
To think the Moogles would prove such harsh taskmasters. Forgive me. I did not know you had suffered so in your quest for the horn.
Oh, he didn't get to come. I'm so glad that, I don't know, it's really cute. We're recounting our quests and everything. Oh, we're catching up. This is so adorable. Alt F4, Alt L4. I can rewatch the cutscene later. I've double checked. I've double checked. We can watch the cutscene again. Where's the rest of us? You all are just there wasn't enough tables. There wasn't enough chairs in this room, so we're all just taking turns with this chair. So that's what it is. Like every few seconds we swap. We're playing musical chairs. There's only one chair. We're taking turns. That's what's happening. You're the kid. That's so cute. Aww. We are enjoying several drinks, it seems like.
I must say, your spirited accounts always come as a welcome change from the arid reports which fill my days.
Okay, I'll do this. Our spirited accounts. We're in good company. And then also, I'm glad that he enjoys our company too. This is so cute! A dinner date too! Whoa, like an entire bar. Aw. Tea? Is this syrup? My Lala looks very surprised.
Though I have lived in these lands my entire life, to hear you speak of them, there is much and more I have yet to see. Truly, yours was a marvelous journey.
This is so cute. But okay, let's see. Though perhaps a little long for my liking. Wait, why not join me on the next? Okay, wait. Perhaps a bit long for my liking. Why not join me on the next? It wasn't all sunshines and lemon cakes. Oh, we have to say that next time. It will be all sunshines and lemon cakes. From this point on, it's sunshine and lemon cakes, yeah? Right? Right, everyone? I don't think it's that. Annie, I don't think it was being sus of the drink. I think it was like the quantity being poured in the drink. It's sunshines and lemon cakes. It's gonna be all great and wonderful. I know it is. Right? Oops, lemon cakes. Lemons can be sour. But lemons can also be, like, sweet, too. But also, he's very sweet. Oh. But yes, why not join me on the next?
Well, truth be told, when I think back on the sweeping vistas of the churning mists, I do feel some slight pangs of wanderlust.
Oh, he would like to join us.
Alas, much as I would like to accept your invitation, I fear my present duties with the House of Lords demand my undivided attention.
Yeah, and our job
Someday,
is
perhaps.
Someday? Promise?
By your deeds, you have helped us to lay the foundation for lasting reform. The formation of the Republic is but the beginning, for it is not only our system of governance which must needs change. We, the people, must learn to let go of our hatreds and rise above our bloody past. I only pray that I live long enough to see us achieve some measure of success, that I might know the lost did not die in vain. I can still see you there on the steps of faith, striding fearlessly towards the worm. If you could do that, who are we to balk at the challenges ahead?
This is so sweet.
The question of how best to strengthen ties with the other great nations of Eorzea has been debated at length in the Lords and Commons of late. As you may imagine, maintaining stability during this period of historic upheaval is our paramount concern. Nevertheless, we are greatly indebted to the Alliance for their support during the Grand Melee, and it would be remiss of us not to repay their faith in kind. Of course, we owe you the greatest debt of all, and it is my hope that in extending our support to you and the Scions, we might also express our gratitude to our neighbors, nay, our fellow Eorzeans, whom we pray you will continue to protect. The Lords and Commons agree on very little, but not a soul in either house begrudges your order this offer of patronage. For all you have done and will do, we thank you.
We would happily do it again. Oh. And they're so happy.
May I ask a personal question?
Yes.
Now that the dust has settled, what will you do? Not as a scion, I mean, but what do you want for yourself?
Lord Commander, pray forgive the interruption.
Hmm?
News from House Fulton?
An urgent message for the Warrior of Light. I was instructed to deliver it without delay. Master Thancred returned to the manor a short time ago, bearing an injured maiden. Master Leveilleur and Mistress Tataru are tending to her wounds, but they like not her chances. Respectfully, my lord, they have requested the Warrior of Light's immediate presence.
You must go to them, my friend, and I shall go with you.
A maiden? So...
For every ending marks a new beginning. From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn, as did she. only to be drawn unto another battlefield, another cause, as if by fate.
We don't get to rest, do we? But also, what's going on? Okay, alright. Well, technically, I would. You know what? I'm just gonna continue with the continuity. I'm just gonna wear this outfit again. Okay, alright. What's happening? We need to go inside. Yes, Liz, we need to go inside. Also, they said that the maiden's chances are not well? It's Alice.
Yes.
Is that...
Alize, Alphinaud's twin sister. She ran afoul of the Warriors of Darkness.
Oh.
I had been tracking them since the ceremony at Falcon's Nest. Little did I know I was not the only one.
Right after 3.3.
Evidently, she had learned of their activities and attempted to shadow them on her own. Poorly. I rescued her in the Twelveswood, and together we fled north. But though I made every effort to cover our tracks, they caught up with us on the Ishgardian border. And in the ensuing struggle, Alize took an arrow to the shoulder. It was only after we had made good our escape that I realized it was poisoned.
Let me assume on her, please. It's assumable, right?
Thank you for coming so quickly. And you, Sir Emmerich.
Think nothing of it. How is she?
We have done all we can for now. Although the immediate danger has passed, the poison yet lingers in her blood. We came to Eorzea together, hoping to bring salvation to the realm our grandfather gave his life to protect. But when confronted with the bitter realities of its politics and its petty powermongers, she was driven to anger and to doubt. She refused to become embroiled in what she termed Eorzea's squabbles and distance herself from the Scions. Though she remained hopeful of a brighter future, she would walk her own path. Would that it had not been so perilous. For all our differences, she's as dedicated as any Scion to the salvation of Eorzea. But more than that, she is my sister. To be reunited with her, only to lose her forever.
No, don't say that out.
Gods, even to speak the words.
No. She'll be okay.
Take heart, Master Alphinaud. She will be attended by our most skilled chirurgeons. Bear Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary at once. Apprise Captain Whitecape of the situation, and inform him that she is to be treated as my personal charge.
Alphinaud, is the Warrior of Light, is she with you? Don't go, there is something I must say.
I think this is the first time we've heard her voice.
The Warriors of Darkness are in league with the Ascians. Slaughtering the Primals is but the first step in their plan. They make for Zelvatol to bring about Garuda's summoning and to kill her. You must stop them.
I shall inform the others at once.
Master Thancred, I would ask that you accompany Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary. Your knowledge of her injuries may well prove useful in determining her treatment.
Of course.
She should be okay. Everything should be alright. I'm so stressed out. Wow. The start of that. The start of 3.4? This is just the start! What the heck? No way. No way. This is like, oh my gosh. I feel like there's going to be so much in this patch, and I'm so nervous. This was the start. They really are trying to slay. They're really trying to roller coaster all our emotions. We're getting like really like fun highs, and then the lowest, I want to say the lowest, okay. Low drops. No. Why are they like this? What is happening? She'll be okay. She's fine. She's fine. The most skilled Kyurgens are going to attend to her. Sunshine and lemon cakes. Sunshine and lemon cakes is what I was hoping for. Okay. Lemon cakes. These are, yeah, okay. Yilda, these are the sour lemon cakes. Huh. Right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. We gotta talk to everyone. Okay. Alice is gonna be okay. She has Thancred there. We got Kyurgens. If you need help, I got you as well. I'll do my best. I'll do anything. I will do anything. Do you want me to go on some silly errand across the world to save you? I'll do it, please. I will do the tedious task to help our friends. Okay. Alright, let's talk to Edmund. Also, it is nice to see Edmund again. However much we may change and grow apart, some bonds are unbreakable. Unbreakable bonds? Though the fates afforded us the time to share our long-delayed drink, it would seem the rest of my wines. Wait. The rest of my wine cellar will have to wait, as I am constantly reminded there is no rest for the righteousness. Oh, Emmerich. Okay, sorry. Though the fates afforded us the time to share our long delayed drink, it would seem the rest of my wine cellar will have to wait, as I am constantly reminded there is no rest for the righteousness. I wonder how big his wine cellar is. I'm so stressed. Edmund's right here. Hi, Edmund. Hi, Edmund. Wait a second. Whoa. Okay. Finally, I can talk at eye level. I didn't realize you could stand on this. I would have stood on this so much sooner. I would have stood on this. Pre-vault. I would have stood on this pre-vault. Hi, Emmerich. So, you promise, right? You promise that someday we'll go on an adventure together, right? Okay, just a moment. Nid is being a cat. I'm not knocking over anything. It's fine. Okay, also, hi Astra, how are you? Can't we have one dinner without something going wrong? No, apparently not. But Emmerich did say, you know, he has like an entire wine cellar that we could hopefully catch up on a future drink. And hopefully he will, you know, go on a future adventure with us too. But how are you doing? I'm so stressed. Lemons can be sour. Oops, all lemon cakes. Please, no. I don't think I've seen anyone not pick the second option. Really? Okay, I am curious though, for the second option. Has anybody in chat not picked that second option about asking him to join us on an adventure? He almost proposed, I heard it. Tantrum. I mean, let me go back to the event chat really quickly. Let me go back to that event chat. I think it's really important that we review it because we can learn so much, right? Where is it? I mean, there was a lot of fondness in his voice for sure. And also, okay, Tantrum, remember that one time, remember whenever Thancred was like, Thancred went into Emmerich's office with us, and then what he said afterwards, that he's basically in love. He almost proposed. No maidens. I guess the pub is going to catch up with us eventually. Please, I just wanted more than 5 minutes. More than 5 minutes to enjoy ourselves and to smile and to laugh and I don't know, just like spend time with people we care about, okay? Because we weren't able to do that before. I don't know. I can't think about that because I'm gonna cry. Okay, we're not. There's a sorry. Because there's so many people that we weren't able to spend like time with. So it is nice that we get to spend time with them now too. We should have noticed have notice assisted by the second best healer in the kingdom to summon Alpha. Stop, Sega. The second best healer in the kingdom. Alpha now. At least Alfie has learned magic healing doesn't work in cutscenes. I'm gonna always be hopeful. Let me heal during cutscenes. I don't care. Let me heal. Let me do it. Cry. No. What do you mean no Elezens? Only Elezens. Oops, all Elezens. Sunshine and lemon cakes. But Lemon said, oops, all lemon cakes. Asher, how are you doing? Far better than her Realm Reborn VA? I honestly don't even remember her Realm Reborn VA. Like, that's how little of Alice was in. I feel like MSQ up, like, so far. And honestly, like, I still am glad that we did. I'm really glad we did Coils, so we have, like, more emotional attachment to Alice. And, like, we knew she was, like, on her own journey. In Coils, you know, say twin kill. Stop! Stop, Sega! Sorry, just hearing twin cast makes me sad. But Hallam and Param walked so Alice and Alice and boy Alice and blue Alice could run. No, so Alfie and Alice could run. Elvie, do your job quest. Basically, yeah, potentially Rick was trying to propose to us, so we need to find that voice part. Just call it Yu-Gi-Oh! You're right. You're right. I'm a duelist. That's what I am. I'm a duelist. From now on, we just pronounce Astro as duelist. And it's time to duel, alright? Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist, exactly. The truest name. I think that's where everyone in the community could probably agree, right? That you're actually just a duelist. Astro equals duelist. Exactly. So let's go back really quickly. The formation. Okay. I mean, he was gonna ask us a personal question. Was that the personal question? Wait, Tantrum, are you here? Was that the personal question you were thinking of? Was that... let me go back. The personal question? I mean, it seems like he may have been leading to something else, though. I wonder what would have followed in that conversation after we've mentioned what we wanted for ourselves. Okay, it's time to take a screenshot because, I'm gonna take a screenshot. When am I gonna get this opportunity to do this again? I mean, last time actually was in the Churning Mist, or in Mogholm, so that was really cute. Alfie is the grumpy teenage, well, he is reasonably grumpy because his sister is poisoned, standing off in the corner, not taking pictures. It's probably not the right time to be taking pictures, to be honest, but, you know. If I was a min-height Lala, would I be the same height as Emmerich standing on this pedestal? Right, Alfie? Surely they won't let her. Yes, I know. We must trust in Captain Whitecape and his Kyargans. Did they not bring Asinian back from the... So we must trust in Captain Whitecape and his Kyargans. Did they not bring Asinian back from the very brink of death? I am uncomfortably reminded of how he mocked me for praying at his bedside for days on end. I feel like Alice probably would do the same thing. But it doesn't matter though. As long as if it makes it shows that you do care, and then you also have a lot of hope too. What do you say, my friend? Shall we turn our attention to the to a matter whose conclusions we yet have power to influence? Promises kept. Eggnog, scrambled eggs, carbonara. I'll take this. I don't want the money. No, I'll take that. Does their dialogue change? Oh, they did. Though I'm not sure I grasp the full implications of her word. I know we should. I know we dare not ignore them. Warrior of Darkness? Zelfitol? What is all that about? Our BB got poisoned, and I need her to be in a bubble permanently so she does not get hurt again. You too, Alfie. It's illegal for you to get hurt. Do not get hurt. Listen to me, Alfie. Do you hear what I'm telling you right now? You're not allowed to get hurt. You and Alice must be safe for forever. Forever. Yeah, our date always gets cut short. Never enough time with our man. I know, it's so rude. I mean, he was gonna ask Angel, he was asking personal questions as well. And he did say that, like, he had plenty of wine in his wine cellar for us to chat potentially the night away. Maybe. You heard me, right? You stay safe. And there's plenty of beverages if we didn't want to have wine all night. There was tea on the side. We were going to, enjoy like drinks and chat and just have like a good time. Ooh. Okay, Shadows of the First is as Alphino and many others know all too well, there's no rest for the righteous. This is what Emmerich said earlier. Why are the words of darkness here? What are they doing? What are they up to? Oh, wait. So the warriors of darkness and the Asians are conspiring to bring about Garuda's summoning. They might put her to the sword. Then we first encountered them in Loth Asnath when they were confronting Ravana. Gods, has it been their aim all along? What do you intend to do, Master Alphino? There's much and more I do not understand, but I know this, a primal summoning cannot be ignored. Alice risked her life to uncover this plot, and we squander her gift at our peril. Notice, will you accompany to Zephytol and help me stop the Ixal's ritual? Of course. given that Ishgard shares a border with the Ixal homeland, we have a vested interest in the outcome of this ritual. We have been willing to suffer the Beastman's intrusion into Korthan lands to a point, but summoning of a primal is an escalation we cannot abide. You shall have our fastest shift, Master Alphino. The mountains of Zephytol are not easily traversed. This endeavor demands all haste. The gesture is most appreciated, Saramiric, but I fear an aerial approach is destined to fail. This is their homeland after all, and the Ixal dirigibles are not to be underestimated. No, experience tells me that the only conceivable approach is by land. I believe it would be wiser to cross into Zephytol by way of Mountain Pass east of Camp Dragonhead. Camp Dragonhead? I gotta go check the room. In that case, I shall send instructions for a contingent of camp knights to be placed at your disposal. They will secure you safe passage through the mountains and escort you thence to that area. Though my men are unqualified to confront a primal, they are more than capable of contending with the Ixal. We should be glad of their assistance, Lord Edmund. In the event Mistress Alice regains consciousness, we shall share with you any additional information she may provide. May the Fury watch over you and keep you safe. Oh, Zephytol. Okay, thank you. If we go to bed and wake up in a cutscene, that advances by a day. Okay, and then as every cutscene, I just return just in time. Why would a tribe without lips use so many consonants? Zephytol. Blah. Alfie mentioned being at Justinian's bed for days on end. We'll keep safe. Also, I have a question. This is probably just outing myself, but can you turn off the sound for screenshots? I know you can't on Steam. Can you turn it off in... Wait, does it make a sound? Wait, does it make a sound for the square, like, in-game as well? I kind of use, like, both interchangeably sometimes. Is that the Steam? Yes, it is. That one is the Steam screenshot. I know you can turn that one off. I just haven't done it yet, though. I saw on the bottom right you did. So that one's the Steam one, and I know print screen is the one in-game that shows like the watermark at the bottom, right? Yes, it makes a sound. Did you hear? We did hear you take a screenshot. But okay, so I am curious though, can you turn off the sound though? Like, cause I know you could turn off DM sounds. So if you're like busy or like multitasking or going through MSQ or a cutscene and somebody DMs you or whatever, right? Does DM sounds happen during cutscenes? Like full-on cutscenes? Or do they, like, mute it? Then let us be off. We can procure any additional supplies we require in Camp Dragonhead. I shall send word to the I shall send word to the acting commander at Camp Dragonhead of your imminent arrival. Who knows, this may even spur me to nominate a permanent replacement. I have put off the task for far too long. I'm sad. I'm sad. I play this game for MSQ, for house decorating, for G-posing, and then occasionally talking to people, and that's it. Oh yeah, admiring Elezens. There's only 2 Elezens I want to admire. I will go to Camp Dragonhead. On my way. One moment, I'll be right back. I gotta go be delusional really quickly. Hope you all don't mind. I have to go Okay, so where am I going? Camp Dragon Head. Where's Elfie though? On this side? Oh, there he is. Sorry, Alfie. Have you everything you require then? Excellent. The entrance to the pass is north of Hydaelyn and due east of Camp Dragonhead. Though it is normally guarded by a score of Ixal warriors, I have been informed that House Forton knights have already dispatched them. Enemy's gates lies open. You need but walk through. Hopefully you've gotten everything as well. Earnest Knight, Dowdy Knight, Steadfast Knight. Hello. We have everything in hand here, miss. No need to worry, and may I say what an honor it is to work with you. Beyond lies Ixal's territory. We lower our guards at our peril, or at our own peril. Oh wait, I'm gonna talk to Alfie. No, let me talk to Alfie. As you can see, the gates is ours. Be advised that our scouts are reporting increasing activity around the first mountain. Simply put, they are up to something and don't want anyone interfering. We stand ready to escort you to wait. Let me see. Zelfetol, okay. We stand ready to escort you to Zelfetol and aid you as you see fit. The enemy will be thick on the ground. Upon arriving, let us advance with care as we search for the site of the summoning ritual. If the gods are good, we should only have to contend with the Ixal, but if they are not, we may have to be forced to do battle with the warriors of darkness. Okay. We're in. We're going to the mountains. It's fine. Everything else is gonna be fine. This hype train is taking us to Zell? Is it Zephytol? Zephytol? Yes. This hype train is taking us to Zephytol and all will be okay. Zephytol. Thank you. It's really cool looking. Honestly, I love mountainous areas. It looks so good. Zephytol. Nina, you're right. It does sound like allergy meds. No. Oh heck, my scholar didn't work. Okay, that's fine. I think I understand why. To get it for the Lala. It looks so good as Lala. Thank you again for the hype train. I thought I was out of that. Ooh. The music's kind of cool though. Are there just random boulders flying? I want to steal your glam. What hat to use? This one? This is the felt hat. Let me, are you talking about the witchy one? Or are you talking about the other glam I was... No, it's probably this glam, right? Do you want to pull more? Oh, sorry. I didn't hear you before. My bad. Never mind. I can check it out once you're done with it. Okay, sounds good. this is also different music. I think this is absolutely the first time I've ever heard this. Okay, there are just boulders falling. Go, Dancer, go! I'm looking to get a glam for every level. I don't have my custard glam yet. This one's cute. I am going to place Yos in the middle, just in case. Okay. Whenever you're ready. Hold on one sec. Okay. Yeah, this one's the felted hat. This is the maid set in the shop. It's being carried by a balloon also. This is really pretty. Like this waterfall here. Are these flames? They look like stars, but I'm assuming it's flames, like I don't know. Falling in the sky? What is this? Like ashes? Probably pollution. You don't want to be out of Zephytol? Yeah, I need to. Okay, everyone. As a heads up, you need everyone. We're gonna do a Zephytol check. Did everyone get their daily? Your daily Zephytol? Yeah, I still have a custard glam I'm happy with. I really like the glam I currently have at the moment. We're going up? Okay, I was moving my energy drains. Great energy drain, yes, that's the first one. Got a glam for each job. I admire all everyone's dedication. I don't think I think that. Oh, thank you. Sorry, wait. Sorry, I had to summon Eos again. She was sitting in the back. The Featherless are here. The Zephytol are here. Siege booby? Who's gonna sneeze? You was abandoned? No, I didn't abandon her. I summoned her again. We're good. I really like this music though. Feels like we're going on like a grand adventure. I can definitely hear this music like being played in some kind of... Oh, a crit! Nice! I love slapping the ground. I think we're getting our dose of Zephyr right now. Oh, treasure. It looks really cool in here. I'd love to visit this. Like, I just like going in this area and like imagine if you could explore it. Oh, there's a lift! Whoa, we haven't had one of those in a while. I want you. No, I'll read it. For seals. Oh, sorry. I wasn't on. I'm sorry. I thought it was on. I was like right. I thought my foot was on it. Were you showing a machinist, by the way, Flame? Ooh, another waterfall over here. Damn, it's so cool. 2 boobies? Oh, I thought this was a boss. Okay. Explore mode it later? Oh, yeah, true. Oh, can you explore mode with friends? Right? Oh. Wait. Whoa, it's a Garuda weapon. Okay. I need to place Eos again. How many friends? Where are your friends? That's actually the warrior axe. That's the warrior axe. There's the staff. Looks like this one as well, but this is the one that's like the axe one. That's really cool. The modified. Oh. These case systems are really neat. Okay, whenever you're ready, I'm ready. I mean, when you're ready to go. Okay. Question. So I get to go close, right? Oh! Ah, that's so interesting. Sorry. They're like your little areas that you get caught on. Oh. So, what was the question I was going to ask? So should I be using essentially ether flow on cooldown? I need to double check my just to allow it to have like a regen time. want to do 2 things with you. We're outside now. It looks really cool. And the sky! I love seeing the sky! Use it on cooldown, use up all 3 before using it again. Okay, yes. The ladder if you don't need heal 3 times with your full abilities. Use burn. Okay, yeah. So it's energy. Like that. Relics and treasure coffers. Ooh. I wonder if to jump. Oh, that's so cool! Oh, that's really neat. Ooh, that's a good crit. It's so cool looking. Not the boss yet. Where's the house? Oh, I forgot he used this whole time again. Oh heck! I'm glad I noticed now and not during the. I would have noticed during the boss because I would have been like, oh, I can't place Eos. Where is she? It's like, oh, where are the heals? You think they're fight? Serious. Intrude upon sacred ground. Who dare? Oh! Ah! I haven't placed use! got poetics! That's mostly. That's really It's Alfie! You have to stay back a little further. Don't want him to get tempered or anything. We did it! Where's my... What's this? We did it! It looks... Oh, it's so pretty! Look! It looks so good here. I would say, like, you know, like the mountains, they're mountains, right? But like, I don't know, it just looks, I really like the color scheme of this area as well. I know it's very gray, but, and also the wood here. Like, it's very, like, intricate, and it looks like the Ixel fought to the very last. It's okay, Alfie. You did good. I wish I could just look up that him. Is it comfort? It's comfort. That's what it is. It's okay, Alfie. Alice will be okay. Alice will be okay. Birdie ornaments? Yeah, and like, it's just still though. Like, I really like how, I don't know, the design of the wood carving here looks really neat. Me too? Me too. Sorry about the pull. You auto ran? No, you're good, you're good. What kind of pizza do you have? Also, we can leave the duty now. What's next for us? Any cutscenes? Yes.
So they were unable to see the ritual to its completion. Then Garuda is no longer a threat, and whatever the Asians and the Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught. But we should not tarry. The knights have secured our path to safety.
Well, well. What do we have here? You'd better not have killed the primal without us.
Is this the Warrior of Darkness? They here? Huh. They all are. Why are there 6 of them as well?
You!
You know what? I'm gonna turn this on. What are they doing here?
Wait, I know you. Still walking, I see. I could have sworn my aim was true.
Ranger of Darkness? We hate
Just what is your
her.
game? Leading us a long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize?
She's also blind as well.
No. Let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned. We arrived at the appointed hour. 'Twas they who erred.
It is hopeless. We cannot face them all.
Do mine ears deceive? A boy! So that's the way of it. Twins! You had me worried for a moment there.
Can I throw her off this platform?
Know that
please?
I will happily make it quicker for you. If you just stand still.
Please, I would love to throw her off this platform.
Enough, Jarumul. We wouldn't want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we?
The Asian? That man in white?
You've been awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
Pretty sure they retreated.
While you were idly consorting with the Asians, you mean? 7 hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
Should I explain it to you? Very well. Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here. You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, I take it? of the Great Sundering and the reflections it created.
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light. But not all worlds hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far.
The Mariner Warren Triad, too.
So the Ascians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought. And then came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself. Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
Believe what you like. But it has happened before, on a world far removed from ours. The 13th, which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the Void.
Yeah, this is why we needed to do that. Warring Triad before this, huh?
Unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate. And so we joined hands with our former enemies, and with their aid came here, to the source. For there is but one way to restore the balance and save our home. The Ardor. Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
You would doom our world to save your own? What would even become of us? Of you?
Enough. I tire of talking. You know our cause. You know what is at stake. We are prepared to do whatever it takes. Are you?
Yeah. Oh. Are they gonna disappear? They did. There they are.
If there is aught you would say, say it. Otherwise, begone. You have no friends here.
But also, we have a Scion who talks to the Ascians as well. Like, we need to know more. We're being kept in the dark as, like, I feel like with so much right now. I am glad we're getting, like, more to why that they're here. It seems like, even though he is very cocky, at least he seems to be slightly willing to tell us more and discuss things. I still hate that lady, though. Poisoning? Poisoning Alice? Can we throw? Can we also? Can I don't know. My brain. All quiet is here. All quiet here, miss. Nary a peep from the birdmen. At last, I can breathe easy, as accustomed as we are to fighting the Ixal. It isn't every day we challenge into their stronghold. Well fought indeed. Lord Edmund would be pleased to learn that everything went, according to plan. Alfie, you're doing alright? We just learned a lot, and we need to update people too. All things considered, we should be grateful to have survived that encounter. Do you think it could be true, that to save their world, we must bring ruin to ours? That's the thing, though. There has to be another way, though. Where, like, they don't have to be doomed like the planet, like, well, not the planet, the other plane, the other places were. It's really just, like, it is really interesting now, as well, like, tying it all together. And, like, I am glad that we did Warring Triad before we started 3.4. This is gonna be your ass to save his world. You're the primal in his hero arc. Well, I mean, what more you need to know? like, I don't think there's only ever one way or one right way to a solution. I mean, there has to be like other possibilities too, I imagine. But that's the one that they and the Ascians are currently working towards as well. Yes, I mean, I'm sure, I don't know. We wouldn't want our world to come to ruin either. Also, hi Lair, how's it going? Also, hi Moon, enjoy the gifted sub by the way, thanks for stopping by. Oh, that sounds so good, anime. I would love a pizza right now. I can't really, I think I'm kind of like slightly allergic to dairy, so I usually don't have it, but there's a place near me that does pizza, and they have like they have a dairy-free like cheese that they put on it. It's pretty decent. It's just kind of pricey, but it's really good, and I kind of, maybe one day I'll get a pizza from there. Villains typically believe that their only path is one path. Heroes always look for their paths. True. And the thing is, I don't think they're villains. They're just villains in our story, and we're an obstacle in their story, right? So, well, they are. Well, that one cat lady is a villain because she poisoned our friend. But maybe, I don't know. Maybe if they give us an antidote or something, make amends. But once again, that is true though. Until they can be proven otherwise, they only believe there is one path. Do not consider the Ascian a reliable narrator? Yeah, I don't either, because they've been doing this for thousands of years. Remember Tiamat, who was also convinced by an Ascian a bajillion years ago? Not a bajillion, like 2,000 years ago? And then got, like, essentially imprisoned forever? My face is not. No, stop, Dan. Excuse me, catgirls are never the villain. She is a villain, and I will push her off that platform. I'm sorry, catgirls. I would also push Alala off a platform if they were evil too. Remember the Dragon Song War only had one way to be resolved, and the thing is, Sega, it is one way, but it's because all the other paths have already been like not eliminated. All the other paths and all the other options had already been like attempted, I suppose. I don't think we were gonna try to like, you know, soothe Nidhogg after a bajillion, like 1,000 years of like hatred in, I don't know, pain and suffering. I don't know if we could have done what happened to Tiamat to Nidhogg. She just needs some cat treats. Is she gonna give us the antidote to help Alice? Cats occasionally scratch when they play, but they're still cute. Cats are not all Mikos. But let's go back really quickly. And are never the villains? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. If she can repent and maybe not be terrible and face punchable, maybe I'll consider. Notice murders thousands of guardian soldiers. The hero, catgirls, poison one Elezen, devil. Yes, incarnate. 100%, absolutely. Nothing I'll ever do is wave glow sticks to your gun and chuckle mischievously. The thing is, like, we're willing to have people to have their redemption arc, okay? I'm not evil. Yeah, like, I'm willing to allow people to have their redemption arcs, okay? But you gotta show something. You have to try. I can't just give you a redemption, like, I don't know, like a treat. I'm not giving out redemptions for free or anything like that. You have to work for it. Do you think it could be true that to save their world, they must bring ruin to ours? No, it matters not. Such wanton destruction is beyond justification. Whatever their reason, they must be stopped. The sacrifice, the loss, it ends here. You're right, Alfie. They don't deserve to like have their world be annihilated, but also we don't want to do that to our world either. Like Alfie said, the sacrifice, the loss. We don't want any more of that. Is this the song that we just heard in the dungeon? 2 sides of a coin. Also, like, two things can be true. 2 things can be true. They don't have to be mutually exclusive. Like, you can't like, it doesn't mean that one can happen, therefore the other cannot happen. Alphina would like to know nothing more than to get out of the snow. He's never been good with the snow. Oh, that makes me sad. I was gonna say, he's never been good with the snow and the cold. And every time we'd go back to Camp Dragonhead, we would be warmed up, like, near the fire, and with our friends. Forgive me, this is neither the time nor place for idle introspection. The knights have apprised Lord Edmund of our success, and we the Lord Commander. More importantly, I would like to see if my sister's condition has improved. You may take a moment for yourself if you wish. I will be in the congregation. Okay, see you soon, Elfie. Oh, no, left too. I will go to the saucer, and we'll go back to Ishgard. Speak with— we get to speak with Emmerich again? Can I speak with Emmerich? I wonder if there's a gathering for their group over here. The hire on hard times. Alfie! Ah, there you are. Shall we make our report? Emmerich's outside! Emmerich is— oh my gosh, we get Emmerich! Oh, this is so cute! Wait, 1 second. How far can I get off this table? How far can I float on this table? Okay, again! Review magic? Nap map? It is nap map, we're back! Wait. I got it, G-Post. Notices What do you mean? What are you talking about? I'm getting an odd deja vu. We've definitely done this before. This is so cute. Okay, wait. We've definitely have, we absolutely have G-posed here before. Something about thin air? You're standing on hope and a dream, and maybe his maybe his sword. Maybe we're actually just floating on the sword. It's possible. She's a caster. It's fine. You're right. I'm a red mage caster. Let's not question things too much, all right? Let's not hurt our brains. She's floating on. She's floating. Am I floating on cloud 9? Looking at this in man? Guys, it's really simple. Notice it's on cloud 9. There we go. All right, fine. I'll talk. It brings me joy to see— oh. It brings me joy to see you safely return to us, Notice. What news of Zephytal? Oh, I'm so sad. Sorry, I think Heavensward's always gonna be like this. I'm always gonna feel too much during Heavensward. Okay. It's over here. Does he get surprised when you wake up? It looks like it to me. Watch his face. Okay, we'll do it again. I am curious now. That we were not too late. On behalf of Ishgard, I offer you my deepest thanks. As for who remained behind, Mistress Ystrola has been tending to Mistress Alice in your absence, and I'm pleased to report that she has regained consciousness. I imagine you have many questions, especially given your recent encounter with the Warriors of Darkness. I know I do. Come, let me show you to her room. Do not worry, her condition is much improved. She is a resilient one, much like her brother. Oh, she's sitting up. I know Alfie will be good to see, like, happy to see.
Elezen, how are you feeling?
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts.
She has much more strength now.
When they told me you had departed for Zelfatol, I found that I could rest. The outcome seemed a mere formality, as did your safe return. Thank you, my friend.
Of course. I'm glad she was able to rest.
I take it your mission was a success.
Yeah, mostly.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians. But to save another world? I think not.
I too thought his story fanciful at first. But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
You were following these people, Elezen. Why?
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers. Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
I wonder when they came to our world.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Ascians' involvement.
Yes, exactly.
Forgive me, but if these Warriors of Darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
To prompt an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods. And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Are they trying to overpower this world?
Power answered with greater power. Death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
Indeed. The Ascians sow discord and desperation, and the Warriors of Darkness reap the harvest. And so it continues. Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
We cannot let that happen.
It should come as no surprise, but Elezen and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes. If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Yeah, so we're not like fighting primals back to back.
Agreed. Kral and I shall journey to Zelfatol and learn what we can of the Ixal's source.
Then I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
Sir Emmerich?
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Ascians' dealings with my father.
Yeah.
However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
Allow me, Sir Emmerich. I have dealt with the Nath before.
Let us consult with Orianja then. Given his dedication to the study of primal beings, I should be surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
Okay, also, Uranje, what do you know about the Yassians?
Allow me to accompany you, brother. And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden. You have my word.
Wait, is this one of our first quests? Well, there was some in...
But Alize, you...
There were some in Realm Reborn, but this is one of our first quests. This is our first quest in Heavensward. Where Alize is coming with
You
us.
are more than welcome. After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
Wait a minute. I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet. Not until you try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
A new outfit? It's time to be donned by Tataru for a new outfit. Oh, I'm so excited for her. Is it? I wonder if it's gonna be the one that I know of. We'll see. We'll see. Emmerich, are you still here? Emmerich? No, he's gone. No. I missed my chance. Okay, next time. Next time we'll have to do that again, and I will doze next to him. Tataru moment. Okay, Alfie. I think everyone else's dialogue is the same, probably. Yes. Let's talk to Alfie. Hi, Alfie. To think that the three of us plundered... No, wait. Let's go back. To think that the three of us plundered the depths of the Wait. Okay, I have a question. So does this dialogue not happen if you did not do coils? Okay. To think that the three of us plundered the depth of the coils, confronted Bahamut himself. Had I not been there, I would struggle to believe it. Shortly after we parted ways, I heard that she had taken the road on her own, apparently on a journey of self-discovery, precisely where I never learned. Precisely where to I never learned, though I suspect that was by design. Correct! That's so cool! That's so cool! Okay. So, she enjoyed hearing tales of our exploits, did she? Oh, that was really cute. New outfit time? My apologies for keeping you waiting. It is! This is the outfit, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's kind of, it reminds me a little bit of Yashtola's outfit too. Oh wait, we all are kind of wearing that outfit, like a very long coat with the front that's a little bit more cropped. It's very in style for the times. Right then, shall we be off? Oh, she's looking good. A new outfit. They both deserve new outfits. Like, Alfie's outfit was so good. It is there's a more warm coat for him as well. And this is probably great for Alice and her just adventuring and everything. Tataru never ceases to impress, though for a moment I fear she might furnish you with an identical outfit. Praise the 12, she did not. Mother and father were rather too fond of making us wear matching clothes. Do you remember that time in the stadium when that girl of yours crept up behind me in the halls and whispered, wait, what? Wait. Do you remember that time? Do you remember that time at the stadium when that girl of yours crept up behind me in the halls and whispered, sister, please, she was not my, can we not have this sister, please, she was not my, can we not have this discussion in front of the Warrior of Light? I thought we were closer than this. I thought we were all closer than this. What do you mean you can't have this discussion? I'll just ask Kryl later. That girl of yours! Alice, you can tell me later. So be it. Another time, perhaps? We love some good gossip. To be honest, Notice, I wasn't planning on seeking you out just yet. When I set forth my journey, I did so with grand ambitions. As you may recall, I promised I would not disappoint you. Oh. I pray you will forgive me if I do. Of course, like, she'll never disappoint us. A pleasure to have you with us. I've been meaning to ask about that carriage. Welcome to the fight. I want to ask this one because, like, how did she know? She saved us at the very end, basically. Ah, yes, the carriage so fortuitously arrived to spirit us away from Ulda after the banquet and into camp and to Camp Dragonhead. The driver informed me that I had my sister to thank for his presence in Ulda. How did you know to send help? Oh, drunken brass blades are even less discreet than sober ones. Unfortunately, by the time I'd learned of the plot, it was too late to do anything more. Frankly, I'm still amazed Bearmont managed to find you. New garments aside, I must say that you seem different, more resolute than last we met. You have the look of a woman who is ready to fight for the future of Eorzea. To the extent of my abilities, perhaps, but I have no delusions of grandeur, nor will I pretend to have found myself, or any such thing. I'm here today because I would regret if I wasn't, that is all. Fair enough, let us depart for Waking Sand, and then see if Uranger can be of assistance. We're outside now. Let me look at the dress up Alize. Where is it? Minions. There she is. This is the outfit. I can see it finally. Okay, I can finally actually look at it. Okay, after finding that she could simply not tell her wind-up Alize and Alphino automata apart. Okay, after finding out that she simply could not tell her wind-up Alize and Alphino automata apart, Tataru went about modifying the former garments, creating something both new and bold, while keeping manufacturing costs at an absolute minimum. So that is why Tataru decided to make 2 different outfits instead of one outfit, because she couldn't tell the 2 apart. That's so cute. Is it just my imagination, or is Alice staring daggers at me? Oh. Summon your dress-up Alize minion, now 120% more discernible from the wind-up Alphino minion. Oh, that's so cute. Summon your wind-up Alphino minion, perfect for international summons, family get-togethers, pre- or post-battle gatherings, or any other occasion where recapitulation of past occurrences is absolutely positively necessary. Coming from an influential family certainly has its advantages. Capitalism! Okay. I'm real glad I did see it now. Probably missing dialogue, so correct. Coil's dialogue for the win. I hope there's more Karo's dialogue in the future. I hope it was really, I really enjoyed it. That was really cool. Personally, you missed the dialogue, so I'm glad I got to see it now. I'm so glad too. I'm glad that we can like share, I don't know, just like some things with like players, like current players as well. Like I love finding out and figuring out like little small things about the game, and then like a lot of people in chat saying like I never knew that after playing for years, because like I don't know better, so everything is new to me. But I'm glad that other people have that like moment too. There's a lot of hidden dialogue later on. If you do certain content, there are many conversations that depend on what content you did unlock. Yes, I know sometimes it is also class dependent, because I remember, like, for example, whenever we went to go rescue Yashola, we met her sister. If you did the summoner quest and everything, she would recognize you, which I thought was really cool. And the same thing if you did Arcanist things for other times here and there. How many conversations are dependent? Also, thank you for the posture check. I appreciate it. How's it going? Oh, sorry. Darian, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Go on, Elezen. She better not have been. Alfie was... She better not have been? Go on. No, not go on like that. I just like the gossip. I'm just very curious of what happened. More so like the terms of like, I don't know, Kryl like telling embarrassing stories. Has any of you read the manga? I have not. I want to read it eventually, but I know there's spoilers for some time though. Most of it for profit. Today I learned there's a little text bubble that appears when you hover over the mini. Yes! So there is 3 text dialogues. You can, like when you hover over this way, this one over here, like in the menu, and then when you hover over the actual little one, and you can also see the footprints too. So for Oshafont, crafted by the first son of the House of Alienard, Princel, to honor the passing of one of House Vortomp's greatest knights. This miniature replica of the great Oshafont Greystone only begins to tell the tale of a man who devoted his life to service of his nation and his friends. Wait, what does this one say? Lord Oshafont is, for all indication... I forgot about this! Lord Oshafont is, from all the indications, quite fond of you. This is from a decomposed cataloger? This is... Let me read Emmerich, so we haven't read this one yet. So, noting the popularity of other clockwork leaders, the Temple of Knights attempted to make their own beloved commander. The face was so far removed from the true Emmerich's handsome mind, however, that one of the knights was volunteered to sew a new one from scratch. Summon your wind-up Emmerich minion. His many obligations prevent him from... Summon your wind-up Emmerich minion. His many obligations prevent him from accompanying you on your journey. Hopefully, this dutiful substitute will suffice. So this is also why I wanted to choose that dialogue, because it's like he did mention like having Wanderlust and everything like that from whenever we did go to Mogholm together. So I have no doubt that he probably did want to come with us. Hi, Visceral. I did not get the medium house. Next time, I believe. I will always believe, no matter what. This is another try. Yes. Hopefully some more options open up too. Okay, let's over here. A divided Ishgard will not survive. I think it has to do with DDoS attacks. Our internet works fine for everything. Okay, your post Shadowbringers. 5.4, but should get into Endwalker on this character next week. I'm all caught up on main right now. Do you have like any side content that you want to do as well? Or do you think you'll probably continue with MSQ later on? The Purple Miko Squad is ready to be your bodyguards. Thank you. Wait. Do we take out Alfie? Or should we bring Emmerich because he would like to come with us on our adventures? Or do we also take Oshafont because he would also like to come along with us on our adventures too? I'm gonna keep them all safe in my inventory. Pray return! I should use my tickets. I really should use my tickets. It feels weird that Tataru isn't here. What? Oh, I thought somebody was laying on the ground. It was a minion. Why not Vesper Bay tickets? Skip Chocobo entirely? I should use those. I have them. Oh, wow. Cutscene already. Orange, apologies for calling upon you unannounced. Why Master Alphino? Why Master Alphino? Would that With that the scholar had seen fit to grant me knowledge of thine coming. What bringeth thee and thine here today, this day? The warriors of darkness have returned. Pray allow us to explain. I too have heard the tales in recent days of primal beings rising up only to be cast down by forces unknown. Alas, as thou didst observe, this seventh but spurned the beast tribe to pursue their goals with redoubled fervor. We have two objectives at this time: to identify and remove the source of the beast tribe's crystals, and to take direct action to prevent any further summoning rituals from reaching completion. The second is easier said than done, of course. While we were fortunate enough to learn of the Ixal's plan before coming into fruition, I should be surprised if the Warrior of Darknesses and Essenes did not have similar designs elsewhere, of which we have no knowledge. Outward wise to come hither, for this very day did I see tidings most troubling from across the straits of Nethor? Agoramo, Stirth, and there are whispers that lords of crags again nearth his return. Mere rumors, mark thou, but in light of thine own discoveries, thou canst ill afford to turn a deaf ear to their claims. Aye, we must ascertain the truth of the matter for ourselves. Let us consult with the Maelstrom forces stationed in Camp Overlook, notice. Thank you for your counsel, Orange. Pray inform us should you learn aught else. I shall. She knows something. If I may, brother. Ooh, okay. If I may, brother, Orange, is there anything else you would like to say? I was wondering if that was going to get brought up. Elezen? If not, then never mind. I only ask because you are normally... This is true! This is very interesting. Huh. I was going to say the dialogue was... Like, I did notice, like, the first time he spoke, I was like, oh, it's shorter dialogue? That's kind of nice. Elezen is so keen. If not, then never mind. I only ask because you are normally rather more verbose. Nothing to add? Very well. Ere we depart, I wish to make a request. The Warriors of Darkness spoke of how a door had the power to break down the barriers between planes, that our world might be rejoined. I would ask that you research this for us. Being nowhere near as well read as you, I'm sure I wouldn't know where to begin. That said, I've heard tell a promising tome, the Gurren Oracles. Perhaps you could start there. By that you leave. He is pretty quiet. That's it. Camp Overlook, was it? Very well. I feel like, I don't know, Elezen probably spent a lot of time with her Orange. Interesting. I must return to work for, no. Thank you for the stream. Take care. Bye, Visceral. Hopefully your lunch was well. I hope, I hope the rest of work goes by quickly. Thank you for stopping by the way. He asked after notice that possibility. Why not Vesper Bay tickets? Okay, I should use my Vesper Bay tickets. I really should. There's no reason not to use them. You have tickets and you aren't using them? Honestly, well, I have 20 more chances to use Vesper Bay tickets if I start now. I wonder if I start now if I could use all my tickets. I love that cutscene so much. I don't know. It was fun seeing Elezen just kind of like be a little suspicious and just like noticing a little bit more, because I know they probably talk more. I think Elezen and Orange talk more than we I guess that we get to talk to her, and even Alfie probably gets to talk to her just because of like just like, you know, paths not crossing. Camp Overlook. Alright, let's go over here. I wonder why though. Well, the other thing I was thinking is like talking to the Asians. But now, like, I don't know what's going on. Oh, our twins. Wait. Okay, that's somebody else's carbuncle. I was like, I don't think this, I was gonna say, I don't think this is Alfie's bunkie. Alfie's bunkie's gray. Wait, does Alice have a bunkie? Well, we've never seen her in combat, so I'm not sure. That had better been, no, that had better be the sulfur. Come, let us speak with the commander and see if there's any truth to these rumors concerning Titan's return. 7 hells at this rate. I'll have to appeal to the Maelstrom command for reinforcements. Hmm? Whatever it is, we don't want we don't want any. You don't want any Girl Scout cookies? You don't want any Popoto cookies? Well, fancy that. Just one micable problems look like coming to a head. The signs of the 7th dawn turn up. Itching to pitch in. Can't talk. Talking is hard. Wait. Problems look like coming to a head. The signs of the 7th dawn turn up. Itching to pitch in. Bloody brilliant timing it is. Timing what it is. Right then. Let's go to it. Two sides of a coin. MSQ time? We can do that, I believe. Okay, alright, let's talk to Alice really quickly. I know it was him. Huh. This is different from what she said before. I'm really glad I went back to it. So she did the sniff, and she's like, that better be the sulfur. And now she's saying, okay, I know it was him. Are you saying it? You know it was Orange? Huh. I'm wondering something. Alice, like, did something happen, like, with Thancred? With Orange? What's going on? Like, I don't know. We have no clue what's happening, because, like, Alize is very suspicious of Orange. Because he's not being as chatty as he would. He's not yapping. Wow, he is our yapper. I just realized that. Orange is our yapper scion. Sniffa, yeah, exactly. If you want to, yeah, we can invite you to the party if you want to run around as a Lala with us. Promise to finish it. Does you know how much there? I don't know. We'll finish it. There's time. It's only 7. I hope I can finish it within 5 hours. I think I can. Okay, I know it was him. I do need to add more emotes later on. I think Sniffa would be a funny one. Is it just my imagination, or is Alice staring daggers at me? Wait. Is this referring, Alice, are you staring at Alfie because he farted? Is that what you think? This is a little different from what I thought. Because before she was like, I hope that's snow. I hope that was sulfur. Is that what it is? Alfie, did you have too much fiber on our trip over here? Is that what happened? Is that why Alize is angry at you? Wait, what? Okay, so last stream, we talked to Alize, and she was like, sniff, sniff. I hope that's sulfur. And then we talked to the captain, and then I went back and I talked to Alize again, and she was like, I know it was him. With another sniff. And then Alfie's like, is it just my imagination, or is Alize staring daggers at me? So that was I don't know what's going on. What's happening? Is it just is it that, or we're unsure, to be honest. Something is happening with the twins. Hopefully we can figure it out along the way. Okay, you all three continue to play cards. I gotta go talk to the commander real quick. Hello, sir. Unlikely allies. Commander, Iden? Okay, so the commander is eager to put you to work. So our friendly neighbors in Urgaramo have got much more aggressive as of late, just as you said. Matter of fact, our scouts spotted one sniffing about the stores just now, likely looking to make off with an armful of crystals. I'll be damned if I'm about to let that happen. Lend me your help and lend me your hand and help us search the camp for the little bugger, would you? Sure. Okay. Let me talk to Alfie and Elezen again. You've spoken with the commander then? Our Maelstrom friends seem notably more agitated than when first we arrived. Do you happen to know why that might be? Well, it seems like somebody's running around. A cabal in the camp, you say? That would appear to corroborate with Orange's information, yes, but to be so reckless as to infiltrate the Maelstrom camp and draw attention to their efforts is past strange. Well, there will be time to think on this later. For the present, we must do everything in our power to prevent Titan summoning. And that means finding and questioning this cabal. Where are they? Let's look at the map as well. Oh, we just gotta go around and look, I guess. Oh, oh, this is fun! I was trying to look for somebody. It's fun. Okay, so Alice is over here. One of the scouts said he looked quite small for a cabal. Could he be hiding somewhere like this? Wait. Me too. Wait, me too, Alice. She understands my POV. Wait, am I taller than Alice? I'm finally taller than somebody? Wait. Right, Alice? I'm taller than you right now? As long as you're hunched down like this, right? Yeah, for sure. Look, I'm finally taller. Do you even need a duck? Yes! Yes, I do, Cal. Look, because I'm taller than Alice. Head pat for Alice. Oh, it's so cute. Hi, Alfie. Surely all this commotion cannot have escaped the Cabal's notice. If he has any sense, he will attempt to quit this place, will he not? Where is he? I am really wondering. Like, I'm not sure at all. So he must be hiding somewhere, I'm assuming. Oh wait. I see the mark. Caballing. What's a small one? You are very small. No, don't run away. Come back here. Talk to us. Cade, you were on top of it. I saw you on the map. Thank you. Maybe next time I should leave the party so I don't see the extra hints. We're here? Oh, there it is. It's hiding again. What are you doing, little one? Stay back. Away. Far back. I'm not a... it's no use. Pointless. Hopeless. No use. Well, talk to us. What do you mean? What do you mean no use? I don't know if they're a friend or not, though. I mean, we do have Cabal friends. This way? Up here, maybe? Wait, have I turned off music? Or is it just ambient noises that are off? It's down here? No. This way? Oh, there it is again. Okay. It just feels extra quiet over here. Yeah, my ambient sounds are just low at the moment. Hello. Please, don't hurt me. I only wish to talk. Yes, yes, just talk. Well, yeah. Well, we can't talk if you keep running away. You're not leading me somewhere, are you? Hopefully not. I want to trust you, but... Oh, this song! This was a stupid plan. Stupid, 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 but if I tell no one, then everyone will. What's wrong, little? I can finally say little one to somebody else! What's wrong, little one? Gosh, she found me again! What to do? What to do? What to do? Well, I come in peace. Only talk. Speak, say, talk. So please, please do not hurt me. So this is our wildly Kabul infiltrator, is it? No wonder the soldiers were on edge. He could have very well given one a bruised knee. Huzzah, we've got him. Fine work, Scions. I don't think he's the one stealing the crystals, is he? So little one. Ha! The commander thinks so too! See, he is a little one! This isn't how conversation works, little one. Okay. So, little one. Thought you could sneak into my camp, did you? Plotting to steal my crystals, were you? No, I came to talk. To ask for help. But when your soldiers saw me, they drew their weapons and shouted and I... Now, let us all take a deep breath and discuss this like civilized individuals. What is your name, child? Hickman Gabu of 620 order. At least I will be a Pikmin one day. Oh. Well met, Gabu. I am Alphino, and this is my sister Elezen. Notice the woman who found you is our friend. Now that you know our names, we can be friends too. Now, Commander, here thinks you wants... The commander here thinks you want to take his crystals, Gabu. But you said you came to ask for help. Why to us, and not to your own people? What happened, Gabu? Can you tell us? Also, I'm wondering if Elezen is looking at Alfie because this is maybe one of her first times, like, seeing him, like, talk? Like... talk in this way, maybe? No one is going to hurt you, alright? Not while we're here, I promise. Oh. Also, I didn't notice these little details, but it kind of looks like a ribbon, like, around her wrist in terms of, like, her outfit and everything. It's very cute. Yeah, don't worry, little one. Oh, the patriarch, the patriarch is going to summon Great Father again, and you have to stop him. Beat him, fight him, stop him. When? And soon? Gabu's parents said that they didn't want it, along with many others. The patriarch wouldn't listen. He was so angry, raging, fuming, angry. He said that if they didn't have iron in their hearts, they would serve as coke for the furnace. But the guards took my parents away and the others away, and I haven't seen anyone since. No, little Gabu! I'm gonna cry. No, I'm not gonna cry yet. I'm not gonna cry yet. It's okay. We'll help the little one. He's gonna be okay. Okay. Coke for the furnace? I did not want to believe it, but I had heard tales of the Fochi fashioned from the bones of Beastmen, which worshippers used in their rituals, hoping to summon more powerful incarnations of their gods. By the 12s, this is sickening. No one listens to Gabu, no matter how much he cries, pleads, begs, cries. They do not listen, only talk about punishment, punishing the overdwellers and praising the Great Father. Gabu loves the Great Father, but he loves his parents too, so please help Gabu stop the patriarch and save his parents. Oh no! Commander, advise Maelstrom Command that Titan summoning is imminent. Should the worst come to worst, we require their support. Time being of the essence, we three will attempt to infiltrate the Cabal's stronghold, secure the crystals, and free the prisoners. Well, if you're sure, you'll forgive me if I don't seem optimistic. We'll be ready just in case. The little one should have been more channel points. Okay, I haven't like cried yet, but there's definitely there's definitely tears in my eyes. I didn't think it would be this early. Protect the Gabu. Seeing Alphano, yeah. The child yearns for the mines. He doesn't know better. Should have been for the vet. It'd be so free. It's really funny. So yesterday, so many points went to people who ended up saying she's not gonna cry. But today, though, like I'm surprisingly a good chunk of people. It was 66% to 34. So it was 87k versus 44. So the bids are higher today. The child and his parents. No! He's not gonna be Coke! Which is fuel. It's like some kind of fuel item. It's okay. We'll protect you. I tried talking to the others, but they wouldn't listen to me. Even so, I was afraid. I came here. He's so brave! Now I gotta stop. Little Gabu is so brave! Don't worry, we'll protect you. Like Alice said, we won't let anybody hurt you when we're here. If you ever need help, we'll try. Gabu is adorable. He is! He's so small! He is very round and small. Go away, Gabu! You're gonna ruin the bits! Okay, can't you buy... You can? You can have your little Gabu. I say keep him and make him in... to make it interesting. Honestly, yeah, can we keep him? No, he has a family. He has a family. Don't you dare say for now. No one say for now. He has a family. We have to bring him back to his family. We have to reunite them. Do you know that there are collectors who will pay a fortune for Beastmen ritual artifacts? It is perverse. I have faith that we may yet stop the ritual. We would surely have detected the associated etheric disturbances had Titan manifest already. I cannot speak for the prisoners, 12 have mercy, that they would even contemplate sacrificing their own blood and flesh. Brothers and sisters, mothers and fathers. Time is of the essence. We must see what else Gabu knows and formulate a plan without further delay. Unlikely allies! Unlikely allies! I can't. I'm trying to not cry already. Alright. He's the best Cabal. He has a family. Stop. No, we're not fixing that. We're not fixing that he has a family. Also, Shara, I hope you're doing well. A child. He yearns for the mines. It's not Minecraft. Okay, Alphano. Let us pray that we still have time to save Gabu's parents. I hope so too. What sort of twisted monster would consider a ritual focus a work of art, knowing full well how it was made? And we call them beasts. And we call them beastmen. I 100% agree. That's not art. I mean, like, they're artifacts, but like, this is not art. To have like, to sacrifice people in order to like, I don't know. Ugh. Also, I'm not in the right outfit. I gotta be my fancy outfit to match the twins. Wait, no, look. It's our fancy outfits. Look at us, the three of us, my twins. That I cannot let anything happen to in our little cabal. Gabu, you can be our new. You can. You can be our new small. The beastmen that mourned. The beasts that mourned at the heart of the mountain. Shifting nervously from foot to foot, Gabu struggles to meet your gaze. I heard Great Father Titan loves crystals, cherishes, covets, loves them, and if we gather enough, he will return. That's why Patriarch told everyone to go forth and gather them. So I was thinking, if we take all the crystals away... Oh, it's a little bright. Take all the crystals away, maybe Great Father wouldn't come. Very good, Gabu. I was just thinking the same thing. Do you know where these crystals are stored? I know. Oh, several pots, each defended by different order. Gabu wanted to steal them, but he was too afraid to go alone. Yes, too afraid to go alone. But together we can take them away and hide them. Come. Gabu will lead you to the first cache. Thank you, little one. Where are we going next? For here. Titan, we're back to the mines. No, I don't want. No, the mines don't call me. They don't. I don't. I don't want to be called to the mines again. Okay. Oh, is it time to fight? Did we already take one out? Well, it looks like it. Pray see to the crystals. Elezen and I will guard for any errant patrols. Shouldn't I be doing that? That hardly seems fair. Then again, we only have ourselves to blame. One moment. I'm going to change. What do I want to wear? No, yeah, it's fine. I'll do mage. Let me swap my items back though. Quickly. Speak to Gabu. Did their dialogue change? No. Do you have them all? Good. No, do you have them all? Good. Lead on, Gabu. This way. It feels like we're a bunch of kids on an adventure or something. Thank you for the lurk. Ooh, this one. Over here? Yes, I see. If they find us, you'll protect me, won't you? Of course we'll protect you. I'll heal you too. If I didn't know any better, I would say this crate was... Wait, Alfie? Are you suspicious of the crate? The origins of the crate, potentially? And... maybe? Is that... I wonder if that's what he's insinuating. What are you waiting for? We stand outlook, and you take the crystals. Okay. Time is short. If you have the crystals, we should move on to the next cache. Do you hear me, brother? Brother! I think he's suspicious. Hey, it's just that... I'm quite certain that the crate once bore Ishgardian seals. Someone took great pains to remove all traces, but enough remains to make out the pattern. See for yourself. I struggle to imagine Cabals traveling to Korthos to obtain the crystals, much less bothering to conceal their origins. But then who? I suspect these crystals were smuggled by Valbrand, by another party. Most likely a pawn of the Asians, as Thancred speculated. I don't understand. Who are the Asians? Do they worship the Great Father Titan too? Never you mind about that. As Alice says, we do not have a lot of time. Can you lead us to the next cache, Gabu? Yes, of course. Gabu knows the way. The next one is the last. Is very big. Is very large. Very big. Very big. Very huge. Very large. I'm nervous. Over here. Something else look different or curious? Okay, so this one has much more. Right out here. Gabu said the cache would be here, but unless it's remarkably well hidden. Did they take it away? We should pack up the crystals and leave now. The Cabal could stumble upon our handiwork at any moment. But they were here. Heaps and heaps and heaps of crystals. Okay, I'm nervous. I actually might need to change. What would I want to play, though? I almost wish I could play. I could play tank. We'll have to get it to a higher level later. You're gonna go say hi? Okay, sounds good. No problem, anime. We'll see you later. Oh heck, I did that too long. Too slow. Fresh patch, fresh shipment of potatoes. Smuggle the lalas. Lala eats delivery. What's going on? Though you cast about the time, you see no sign of the. Though you cast about for a time, you see no signs of the crystals. Oh, the lookout! Confound it. What about you, Notice? Any luck? No. I know he didn't lie. Nothing. This cannot be. Gabu saw them. Spotted, saw. Think, brother, think. They must have moved them, yes? The question is, where to and why? With Ogoromo, where they summoned Titan once before, you mean to do so again, and is the only explanation. What about Mother and Father and the others? We have to help them. We will, Gabu. We will. Stay calm. We have time. We still have time. I do want to rescue them, too. They have yet to call for the remaining crates, yes? If they had, they would have found the other caches empty and sounded the alarms. Nevertheless, I believe that the time for stealth has passed. We must breach the navel, seize the remaining crystals. There's no other way to prevent Titan summoning. But first, give me your crystals. That might deliver the— No. Give me your crystals. That I might deliver them into the commander's custody. We dare not take them into the bowels of the mountain. Alphino is right. Twould be folly to deliver the Cabal's the very thing we sought to do. The crystals notice, if you'd be so kind. The cache of crystals. Large quantity of crystals intended for Titan's. Thank you. I shall deliver them to Camp Overlord for safety and brief commander of the situation. Pray go ahead. As I recall, there is an ether within the lines that should deliver you to them. Gabu doubtless knows the way. Wait for me there. I shall return. Strange. I would have thought you'd eager to remain to pick up the action, but if this is what you prefer, then Godspeed, brother. This way, this way. Oh, were you all doing feats? Okay, the next area. Just ignore the couple thousands of crystals you're carrying on your personal. Yeah, don't worry about those. Those definitely don't exist. Only a couple. I think it's, yeah, only a couple thousand. I hate this. I hate going here every single time because I don't remember how to get here properly. It's this way. No, it's not this way. This way. This way. Oh my gosh, I found it. Ugh. Okay. Hi, Gabu. I hope the Patriarch and my parents are there. Ah, I take it this is the authority we seek? Right then. As soon as Atheno arrives, we go. I trust you're feeling quite, you're feeling suitably heroic, notice. There's no telling what sorts of resistance we'll face there. Quickly, you clods briskly, whiff swiftly, quickly. I will not. Wait, no. I will not suffer any further delays. This one's the Patriarch as well. Our small. Lay down your arms and surrender. We have your crystals. There'll be no summoning this day. Overdwellers here? But how did you... Where are my parents, Patriarch? Where are they? Wait, no. No! No! That's so cruel. Did they really? Mother? Father? Furnace for the cove, you monster? How could you? Do I have any tissues? Okay, wait. We are but servants of the Lord of Crags. We are his, that he may drink our blood and partake in our flesh, that he might draw upon the strength of his children. Okay, yeah, blah blah blah, whatever. His children defend them from the tyranny of blood. No, Gabu, though. I don't care about what you're saying. No, Alize, not yet. Oh, poor Gabu. I understand, Patriarch. I do. Your fear, your anger, your hate. But he didn't have to do that to them. He didn't have to hurt his own people. You do anything to protect your people, anything to deliver them from despair, whatever it takes to ensure that those who threaten you can never do so again. Oh, another child, oh my gosh, another child, like, traumatized. We are truly just a troop of children traumatized together. Every single one of them are so traumatized. Alfie, Alize, me. Okay, my Lala isn't a child, but close enough. Okay, but in your single-minded pursuit of this object, you have brought suffering to your own kith and kin. You have sacrificed the lives of the very people you sought to protect. But it need not be this way, Patriarch. Renounce this bloody course. Cease your attempts to summon your god and work with us together to build a lasting peace. Another peace to be abandoned at Overdwellers' convenience? Oath breakers, all of you. Liars, betrayers, oath breakers. It can be different. You take and you take and you take, and when you have your fill, you sue for peace. You promise that this time is the last, until you grow hungry again. It's really sad too. But when we dare defend ourselves, you declare that this beast tribe cannot be suffered to live, that our god drains the land of ether and brings naught but suffering, death, and destruction, suffering upon us all. I hear no more lies from you and yours, Overdwellers. You've ruined your own land. You will not ruin ours. But sacrificing and hurting others isn't the way either. I said I'd come for you, and I did. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Say something, please. 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 Oh no, Gabu. Oh no. Oh no, what's happening? Oh no. What did he summon? No! Wake up, wake up, wake up. Oh. It's tight. I know he didn't mean to. Did he get summoned for Gabu? Oh my gosh! He just kicked the patriarch! Seven hells! Oh God. I'm here, I'm here. Oh Jesus! I'm here! No, don't hurt him. Alpha, no. Leave him to me. Bunky! We must away. Okay. Off we go. Bunky is fighting him. Bunky is fully fighting Titan. Hero Bunky. Oh, Gabu. Okay, I guess we're gonna pay out the channel points. Bunky gone feral. Bunky was so feral. Damage. I'm so sad. We're all this entire. Oh no! As my eyeliner did it come off? Wait, let me see. Let me check my makeup really quickly. It's a little. It came up a little bit. My eyes are really wet. Red. I might need to fix it. It should be okay for a little bit. I showed up at an odd moment, I think. Sorry, I had to double check my makeup. No, you just came on. You came back to. You just showed up during the crying portions of the stream. Okay, let me double check really quickly. I may wipe the tears from my eyes, from my eyelashes as well. I actually might need to fix my makeup a little bit. Yeah, I think I need to fix a little tiny bit. One moment. We will still protect. We will. There was a time. The next time, I'm definitely gonna be in one of my healer outfits, and then hopefully in future MSQs, I'll be strong enough to be a paladin, so we can pull out their shield and protect others. Also, let me clean my glasses because I cried all over them. I can't even talk to Gabu right now. I'm gonna be heartbroken when I talk to him again. When I talk to them again. Can we adopt Gabu? I have a medium house. I have plenty of room. Or can we get Gabu, I don't know, somewhere safe? Why is there so much emotional trauma for children in this game? Like, my Lala is not a child, but there's been a lot of emotional trauma for Alfie and Elezen, and now Gabu. You know who else? So many people. Of course Final Fantasy would introduce us a little small that we want to protect, and then emotionally just punch us in the gut and hurt them. Why can't we protect anybody? Why can't we do anything? It's an anime trope. All children get trauma? No! War crimes on children, you can't protect any of them. I want to protect everyone. Please, I just want people to be happy and okay and safe. I don't want them to get I don't want them to get to have to deal with war crimes and sadness and heartbreak. They don't deserve that. He's breathing. I don't see any injuries. No, sorry. He's breathing. I don't see any injuries, but I can't seem to wake him. I hope he wasn't tempered. Oh, Gabu. We'll do our best. I hope we can do something for you. I really hope he's not tempered either. Oh. Okay. I know. I'll talk to Alfie. By the 12s, how could I be so foolish? I should have known better than to let Gabu accompany us, given what we were like to find. His anguish and despair have served to birth a primal, just as surely as with the supplications of the faithful. Worse, being born of such a tumultuous emotion, this incarnation of Titan seems incapable of naught but violence. If we were to we have one cause for optimism, is that while many crystals were present, they represented but a fraction of the quantity intended for the summoning ritual, meaning Titan must be far weaker than planned. Be that it may, he is yet a primal. The longer we leave him to bleed the land of ether, the stronger he will grow. And should Titan be permitted to leave Ogoromo, many lives will be lost. The Maelstrom will rally their troops, and the cycle will continue. Notice, you know what must be done. Will you face the Lord of Crags once more? Yes. Thank you, my friend. Alce and I will tend to Gabu. When you have finished with the primal, look for us at Camp Overlooked. We'll be expecting you. Fight well, Notice. Fight well. I hope he wakes up. I have faith that you will return. I'm gonna be sad. I have faith that you will return to us, just like you always have. I'm just sad overall. I wish others would have returned to us. Time to bonk Titan. Time for hard mode Titan. Oh, the hard version? I see. Wait, since I've already done this before? Wait. Do I get to see the cutscenes in the trial? Oh, I don't get to see the cutscenes. Read the bubbles? Okay. Wait, don't go yet, don't go yet, don't go yet, don't go yet! Okay. I'm good. It's the same? Okay. I say I'd come here, but wait, no. Huh? I'm here, no! Stop, this is depressing! Wait, do we hide behind them? I don't remember. What do? Oh my gosh. Mother, father, I can't find you. Oh, okay. It's okay, Eos will heal you. No! You couldn't wait! You couldn't wait to free me from jail? Wake up. Yeah, please wake me up. Notice no! Wait, Eos! Eos! Again, be in jail! Oh no, we're good? Wait, I am in jail, okay, that's it. At least this time I won't get knocked away. Where are you? Why? Wake up. No, this Titan like embodies all of his sorrow, like all of Gabu's sorrow. That's so sad. There they are. Notice gonna need another makeup break after this run. Can't wake up. No, no, Astra. Okay, all right. Gabu's awake. You're back! Gods, what a relief. Oh, poor Gabu. We said we would try to help. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, little one. We couldn't do more. I wish we could do more. Oh, I'm so sad. Okay. Ah, there she is. Did I not tell you that she returned safe and sound? The deed is done then? Titan is no more? Yeah. But we did hear Titan as well. Good. There has been enough tragedy this day. He has been like that since he regained consciousness. We believe he can hear us. He has made no attempt to respond. He is almost certainly still in shock, but we cannot discount the possibility that he succumbed to the Primal's influence. Should that prove to be the case? Let's not. No. Well, I don't want to do that. We'll take care of him. I don't know. We'll do it. He must be put to death like any other thrall. Such is the Alliance's policy. Yes. You have the right of it. But we must not rush to conclusions after all, we once feared that Yazael's followers were beyond reason, and many have since laid down their arms and accepted Ishgard's peace. We can but watch, wait, and pray. No. I should have known by the title quest. The beast that moored at the heart of the mountain. I should have known. I know what happened. God's helped me. I was there. The thought that we might have to. 7 hells. He's just a child. You're both children too. You're both literally children. None of y'all have to deal with this. None of y'all should have to deal with this. Oh my gosh, please. None of you deserve this. What's happening to my part? Wait, let me. No. The music was unnecessary. The music was 100% unnecessary. I did not need to hear that. I'm not happy. None of us are happy. This is not okay. We've lost too many. Okay, sorry. Just tears all over my eyes again. Alphino would rather not worry about what may or may not come to pass. There's naught to be gained from dwelling on an eventuality over which we have no control, much less one which may never come to pass. Let us tend to more immediate matters. Informing Commander of Titan's demise, for example. You may be certain that he will be glad of the news. Would you be so kind to break it to him? Yeah. I expect the commander would enjoy hearing the tale of Titan's defeat from a woman responsible, don't you? Yeah, I guess so. Okay, let's go talk to the commander real quick. I believe this is where you stopped MSQ. Is it on your cat girl? We did it. Do. I need to head out for 20. Okay, sounds good, Flame. I'll stick around. Yeah, take your time. No problem. Wake me up inside. Can we wake up all of our friends and our friends' loved ones, please? Can I know who I want to wake up. You're a sight for sore eyes. When the others came back without you, I feared the worst, but they said that matters were well in hand. Kinda. All settled then? No, all settled, is it? I'm glad to hear it. But not half as glad as my men will be, believe me. Regardless of whether or not he was summoned properly at Primals and Primal, and there ain't a soul in Maelstrom that hasn't lost a friend to one. Don't get me wrong, like, we were all prepared to do our part. We weren't so naive to think that we'd live to tell the tale. Thankfully, of course, didn't have to come to that, which, my friend, sounds to me like cause for celebration. Now, I know you have a lot of places to be, but why not stay the night? You'd be honored to raise a glass to the triumphant return of Titan's Bane. I hope this doesn't make me cry again. We get to hang out with the little one too? I wonder what Alfie's trying to negotiate. Oh. Oh. What are they up to?
Who goes there?
It's just us. Hopefully.
Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp.
This is a nice area.
He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But, alas.
We'll welcome him.
It's so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space. Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words.
I'm gonna cry again.
I should be stronger for all my experiences. Yet my heart aches more than ever.
I understand.
I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness, I was disappointed I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me. But when Grandfather revealed the whole truth of the calamity to us, I finally understood. And I resolved there and then to continue his legacy in my own way.
Would dialogue be different if we hadn't done coils here?
My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save. I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled Grandfather's words to my father, years ago, before he left Heavensward behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing. We have to try, do we not? Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the Warriors of Darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger, of you. Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it? Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard.
Our smalls. It's so cute. It's so cute to spend time with our smalls. I travel far and wide with two companions, Estini and Yazel, who were very... Under some rather unique circumstances, I had the pleasure to fight alongside Sir Emmerich. When Alphino and I came at last to the Dravanian Hitherlands. I wonder, will dialogue change? Will she reply differently depending on the two that, or the one that I pick? Which one would I pick? I chose Yasael and Estinian option. I can replay this in Unending Journey, right? In the future? Is that correct? It's your main story. I'm just trying to think though. The Dravanian Hitherlands? So that's further on. That's when we went, I picked because he's also hi Vaddie. I mean, it's an MSQ, so yeah. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Oh, why can't I say all of them? Why can't I pick all of them? So did you? So when I think of when Alfie and I went to the Dravanian Hitherlands, I was thinking of like when we went with Yasael and Estinian, I feel like. I kind of want to go, when I get a chance, I want to go back and I want to do all of them. But which one do I want to pick? Which one do I want to try? It seems like the most common one was the first one. So let me pick the second one. And then I want to go back with the other one too.
He is quite a man, the Lord Commander. I shall have to thank him for his kindness. Truth be told, I was rather taken aback by it all. Given Ishgard's famous love of foreigners, I was half expecting the Kyrugians to berate me for bleeding.
Oh.
But I never heard an unkind word. Everyone there seemed relatively open and friendly, in fact. Thanks in no small part to your tireless efforts, I suspect.
Everyone's so nice. Ishgarders are home.
The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light. As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on. For the sake of those we hold dear.
I can't give up yet. Warriors of Darkness. We are all looking at the same sky. Ulda in the back? And a crystal?
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the Mother?
Every tool has its purpose. Even this. Well, what is it?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
What did the man in white have to say?
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts, and thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
Old friends?
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation. Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardor belongeth not unto the Ascians alone. With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all-too delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
This guy's kind of wordy, isn't he?
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
His teacher?
Very well. Draw her out. We'll make it quick.
It shall be done. What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved? Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands? Minfilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness.
It is him.
Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I.
That's why he didn't speak before. What's going on? We're so left in the dark. I'm so sad. What's going? There's so much happening. I feel so distraught. I don't know. A lot of big words there, Mr. I know, Mr. Fancy Man. Your big words and your heartbreak and your maybe not betrayal. We don't know. Is that why you didn't say anything, Aranje, before? Because you didn't want to. I don't know. You didn't want to just say more? Too much? Give yourself away? Let us, like, I don't know, suspect anything? What's happening? What are you doing? I'm gonna make dinner, okay? Sounds good. This is gonna be sad. Okay. I wonder if we could see Alfie and Gabu over here. It doesn't look like it. I'm stressed. Also, hello everyone. It's my main story. You can redo choices. You picked him. You picked Emmerich. I want to pick the last one, but I'm just wondering. Yeah, I want to pick the last one. I want to pick all three of them later. Sure, I'm just crying, just like normal. Nothing wild. Thank you, anime. Thank you for your support. No, I muted the sounds because during the MSQ times. I don't worry, I got you. Don't worry. Your emotional support, Lala, is here. More MSQ, I must be asleep. Is this what you dream of? Larry, this is what you dream of? You dream of MSQ? You dream of my Lala doing adventures or going on adventures? I gotta head out. Okay, bye Flame, I'll see you later. I've already cried like 2 or 3 times today? Okay. I thought I'd be done crying after 3.3. I thought wrong. Okay. What ho notice? I trust you had a good night's rest? I was, but this moment speaking with Anchor and Strolla via Link Pearl, they had some interesting news to share. Apparently, during the course of their respective investigations, both came across crates which had once borne Ishgardian seals. Again! It would seem that someone in the capital has been very busy indeed. Accordingly, the Temple Knights have launched a full-scale investigation. Samaric believes that it is only a matter of time before the culprits are found. We shall wait and see. In the meantime, it seems only prudent to look into the recent activities of the other tribes, in case they are too fleshed with Ishgardian crystals. And with that, I suggest we pay Orange another... Wait, where's Elezen? She was here just a moment ago with Gabu. Would you be so kind to look for my sister? She is doubtless somewhere in the camp, but well, I'm sure you will find her. I appreciate it. I appreciate the support in chat. Done crying? Never. No, I'm done crying. I'm done crying. While being traumatized? Sure. Adventure works too. Larry, you too, Cal? You dream of me being traumatized in game? I'm wondering. No, she's not hiding in this spot right now. She's somewhere around here, though. Are you eating a turkey leg? Tastes like chicken, cause it is chicken. Are they out here? No. I will find them. I have to pretend. I have to be delusional and pretend at least we're done crying, and we won't go through more heartbreak. And that was the end of it. That was the last bit of it. That was the last bit of heartbreak, ever, forever, and ever. Right? I hope so. I'm thinking maybe over here. Ah, there they are. Oh, Gabu. He still hasn't said anything. I'm sorry, Gabu. Sorry we couldn't do more. Yeah, happy times from now on. From now on and ever and ever and ever, right? Sorry, Gabu. Let me guess. It is time to leave? I think is what she was trying to say. Let me guess. It is time to leave, isn't it? My apologies for disappearing again. If it's any consolation, I've already packed my things. How is he? Brother, Commander, something tells me that you were not solely here out of the concern of his welfare. But to answer your question, there has been no change. You will not speak? You will not speak or eat. I'm not even sure he slept. If he did, he seemed none the better for it. He just shuffles about with the same expression on his face. He is following you, or he is moving around. So, no, stop! No, I can't listen to this song again. I can't. Sorry, this song. I can't listen to this song. This one gives me trauma. You will look after him, won't you, Commander? And treat him with every kindness? He's still in there, I know it. Beneath the anguish and despair, he's still fighting with all his heart. He deserves to be given that chance until he comes back to us, until we know for certain what has become of him. Aye, you needn't worry. If he hadn't risked his neck to warn us and help you secure the crystals... Sorry, secure... I cried just from looking at the song. Okay, if he hadn't risked his neck to warn us and help you secure the better part of the crystals, this would have turned out to be a damn sight worse than it did. We'll not soon forget that, and nor will the Maelstrom Command. I'm so sorry, Gabu. I truly am. I should have never had been made to. And I know I cannot cannot possibly understand. Perhaps there's nothing I can do or say. The pain, the anger, the helplessness. Hold fast to the memories of better times. Remember them as they were. And when it hurts so much, your heart feels fit to burst. Let it burst, and fill it up again with your love for them, and never, ever forget. Come along, little one. I will remember them. And you, Elezen, thank you. Have faith, sister. Your words have reached him. In time, he will recover. And those who orchestrated these events will be made to answer for their crimes. Oh. 1,000 times over, A. There will be a reckoning. That song is... I'm definitely traumatized from that song. Why did they have to ever play that song ever again? Oh, Gabu. Can we go visit him? Can we go back and visit Gabu? Where is he? Show us show us the child. Where's the BB? Pray return to Waking Sand, everyone. It's time. It's pray return time. My first Vesper Bay ticket used. I don't know. I can't choose the best Scion. They're all great. They all make me cry. But also, I don't know. I'm glad. I mean, LSA's heart is very similar to ours too. But oh wait, cutscene. We have heard of the glad tidings from Ogoramo, my friends. By the grace of the 12 and your most valiant efforts, the people of Limsa may rest easy. I should like to think so, yes. Though we failed to prevent Lord of Crags from manifesting, we did succeed in weakening him, enabling our friend to dispatch him before the Warrior of Darkness could make matters worse. 'Twas by no means an unmitigated success, but we will have to suffice. Then let us speak of another matter, one which weigheth heavy on my lady's mind. As thou didst request, I sought out the Gurun oracles, that we might better understand the aims of the Warrior of Darkness. Though their copious use of allegory defieth any single interpretation, the oracles painted a most disturbing picture, one of worlds parallel to our own, one to our own, apart yet linked, reduced to ruin with every umbral calamity. So, there have been more? 7 times they succeeded, then of 10 and 3, only 6 worlds remain. Is this also what Minfilia was telling us as well during Antitower? Huh. Because I was really confused before. All is as my lady Minfilia spake upon thee. As for which becometh these reflections when they and the source are rejoined. Frail flesh upon the umbral fires, each soul surrendereth to her call, to flow unto the endless sea, there to endure as one and none. Then if the Warrior of Darkness succeeds, everyone in their world will die? In essence, the verse speaketh of reunification of flesh, and subsequence returneth to the life stream. However, this fate may yet be preventable to the alternative, for if the first were to fall to transcendent light in manner of the Warrior of Darkness described, it would give way unto a void whereas none may know either life or death. Far better to die, they reason, for in death there is life. The essence of a soul which returneth unto the source may be born anew, saved, such as, at least, is their belief I surmise. If that is true, then, gods, no one should ever have to make such a choice. Ere we speak further on the subject, I would share that another recent discovery. It would seem the several sizable shipments of crystals have been delivered into the hands of a certain Elemegan party. Elemegans? Strange. You believe this to be the work of the same Ishgardian smuggler who supplied the beast tribes? I know beyond a shadow of a doubt, but lest thou wonder at their motive, I would remind you that Asians did once attempt to bring about summoning Ralger? The individual who took receipts of these shipments are refugees belonging to a certain group devoted to the cause of the Alamegan liberation. It may also interest thee to know that Ishgard suppliers appear to be none other than the remnant spies of Aline. Wait. How's to say her name again? It's I know. Wait. Yue, thank you. Wait, no. Yue? No. I don't remember. How? Anyways, for her name. Anyway, her network's, no, YU. Thank you. YU. Thank you. Thank you, all of you. Alright, so it may interest thee to know that the Ishgardian suppliers appear to be none other than remnants of Aline Weyu's network of spies. Surely you jest, and yet it is not so surprising. Bereft of their leadership and haunted by the Alliance, I can well imagine villains being desperate enough to conspire with the Ascians, assuming they even know or care who their new employers are. All of which is irrelevant. Forgive me. We must seek the resistance group which received the crystals without delay. Notice, Elezen, will you come with me to little, Amigo? Yes. Sorry, brain. She's still suspicious. Yes, of course. I should like to hear what they have to say from themselves firsthand. Firsthand, yes. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. She's not nodding. She's just she is staring daggers at him. Is she gonna admit? Alphino, Elezen, notice. Are you listening? Good. I have tidings. The Temple Knights raided the smuggler's warehouse less than an hour ago. An cursory interrogation of the prisoners yielded confirmation that they were in the employ of, and I hope you were sitting down, a man in black robes. Then you have them, and the crystals too? What few remain? Regrettably, it seemed like they dispatched one final shipment in hours before we struck. 'Twas bound for Little Alamigo, we are told, where it will be received by a member of the local resistance group. Since Sir Emmerich Men's no longer have my services, or no longer need my services, I have a mind to head that way. As do we. By happy coincidence, we learned of the shipment but a few moments ago. Ha! And there I was thinking I might have finally been one step of the Warrior of Light and her little... Oh, that's really cute. Ha! And there I was thinking I might be one step ahead of the Warrior of Light and her little helpers. Ah, wait a moment. There's more. I defy you not to be surprised by this revelation. Wait. The resistance group. I'm a little curious about this resistance group. We haven't seen some people in a little while. Okay, the leader of the Ishgardian smugglers was formerly in the employ of Aline Wyu, the famous Ivy herself. Once again, Thancred, I fear I must inform you that... Thancred, with whom else have you shared this information? Yeah, why did we know before Thancred knew? About the smugglers? No one. As I think I mentioned, the raid was less than an hour ago. I was planning to contact Ystrola next, but there was someone else, but is there someone else you would have me notify first? No, there isn't. Her suspicions! Even more! Alright. Thancred. This is Thancred. Spice, that's so funny! Alfie, Thancred cannot see you nodding over the link barrel. We've all nodded or made hand gestures on the phone. It is very natural, but we can still make fun of them, I suppose. Also, thank you, Lufkin. Thank you, Anna. Thank you, Annie. Wilford was part of the quest almost to summon, Rip Wilrid? That was a while ago. I don't That was definitely a while ago. True. Okay, alright. Very sussy. Wait, no. No, sussy anger? Is that what you're calling him? That's his name now? Where? Sussy anger? Alright, let's talk to Alfie. When the world has gotten into her, it's twice now that we've sought Orange's aid, and twice she has treated him as if he is a... No, twice... Sorry. What in the world has gotten into her? It is twice now that we have sought Orange's aid, and twice she has treated him as if he were a stranger. Alfie, I think you're missing something. The Archon was one of my grandfather's most dedicated pupils, and spent as much time as at the Levier estate as we did. He's practically a member of the family. Truth be told, I struggle to recall a day from my childhood where I did not see the three of them laughing together. Oh, I'm assuming like his grandpa Orange and Elezen. If this continues, I may have to raise the matter. Later though, little Miko awaits. I feel like as well, she has her suspicions and she doesn't want to fully like put it out there until she has everything. Because, I don't know, I'm assuming she doesn't want to like, you know, we don't want to have Alfie worry about more than he already has to like begin with. And also, I'm trying to think. No, Alisaie must know. I think the core group of Scions know about Minfilia. Now including Alisaie. But Valhamin still doesn't know. And I don't think the Scions at Rising Stone know. No more crying today, right? No more cry. Just heartbreak. Hi, Alfie. Still no signs of Thancred. Where are you, Thancred? I will get to the bottom of this. Oh, forgive me. It's been a long day. I mean, it really has been. I'm really glad that Gabu was okay. Forgive me. It has been a long day. Did you have something to say? Orange? Oh, I've always struggled to understand what's going on in his head. Now more than ever. Listen, Notice. If anything should happen, it should be me who... Just know that I'm prepared to do what must be done. No, Alisaie, you are baby. You also are child too. You are both babies. No, Alisaie, I'm the adult here. It might not look like it, but I am the adult here. Right then, to more pressing matters. Since we have no idea when Thancred might arrive, I suggest we see what information we can gather in his absence. Beneath a star-filled sky. Oh, that cutscene as well. Let us pray that someone is willing to speak with us about the resistance. And then we were free. Interesting. A masked person, I see. So to review, we are reliably informed that members of the Alamegan resistance operating here have taken receipts of large shipments of crystals. Our task being to ascertain who and why. Given the size of the settlement, I find it hard to believe that anyone here would be wholly unaware of the resistance movements. The challenge, of course, will be finding individuals who are both able and willing to share such information with outsiders. It would seem sensible to divide our forces. Notice, why don't you question the residents in the eastern half of town? Alisaie and I will do the same thing in the west. Afterwards, we can rendezvous here and share our findings. Okay. Let me get on my chocobo. Where's this side? yeah. Above? Probably above and below. Huh? The resistance? Damn if I know. It's not as if I'd be used to them. Ugh. If you set store by all these tales of secret weapons, good luck to you. But I'm too old. I'm too old for the mask's bedtime. This is our lot. It's time we get used to it. Oh. No other ones up here? Ah, I see one down here too. Tailbot? I see you there, going around asking questions, looking for Griffin and his lot, I bet. Seems like they're all the talk of little, El Amigo these days. Folk wondering what he's about and what he got in store for the Garleans, and what's under that mask of his as well. Some say he's hardly got a face, what with all the scars. Others reckon he's been marked by death by the Empire, and that they'd send a bloody legion if they knew he was here. Your guess is as good as mine. And the last person over here. Let me guess, come to join the fight, have you? No need to worry, friend. You're not the first to answer to Griffin's call. Well, he's lit a fire in every Alamigan's heart. He's also inspired more than a few Oldons to pledge themselves to the cause. And little wonder the Garleans won't stop until they're all under the yoke. Interesting. They're recruiting. Is it over? No, that's outside. Up here, around. And then, well, that was easier than expected. There's not a soul here who isn't eager to talk about our masked friend. I suppose I should ask what you learned, but I think I already know. The Griffin seems to be the leader of the newly found faction within the Resistance, the Mask. Yet, despite their growing popularity, no one seems to know much about them. Only that they are the most aggressively militant group to join the movement in recent memory. Indeed, many claim their commitment to the cause of liberation is unrivaled, but we can but hope their revolutionary fervor is never channeled into the direction of a primal. Though I feel confident this group is that this is the group which received the crystal shipments. We yet lack proof. Before taking any action, I would speak with the settlement's leader to confirm suspicions. Mayhaps enlist his help while we're at it. Given that you and Gundobald are already acquainted, mayhaps it would be best if you took the lead. Shall we? Where is it? Oh, down there? Down this way. To hear people speak of him, Griffin sounds like a man in his middle years. But if that's the case, just what has he been playing for the last 2 decades? So he's so devoted to the cause. Why hasn't he waited until? Why has he waited till now to do anything? To do something about it? Unless, of course, he hasn't. Naught would please me more than be wrong about all of this. Much as it pleased me to see you again, Notice, I cannot help but wonder if I should be worried. I hear you and yours have been asking questions. Yeah, we're kind of wondering what's going on. The Griffin? Hey, I know him, as we all do. He and his mask have become a leading faction within the Resistance. Though their suspicions at first given his secretive ways, he quickly proved himself a charismatic and capable commander. Men are drawn to his passion and vision, but they truly believe that he has what it takes to lead them to victory. Even I cannot help but admire the man for what he's accomplished, but I've not forgotten Wildred. I was blind to the dangers of his ambition, and you were not. The Griffin will soon deliver a speech to our people at the sunken Temple of Corn. Go and see him with your own eyes. Weigh his words with your own heart. How convenient. Just but a pity Thancred is not here to join us. The two of you go ahead. I shall stay behind and wait for him. Gundabald. He's cool. Oh, okay, there you are. Okay, good luck, Elezen. Whatever could be keeping him. It's if he's taking the scenic route, leaving us to do all the hard work, I shall treat him with a piece of my mind. Can I leave? I can't leave through this, can I? Oh, I can! Perfect. Do y'all think I could finish 3.4 tonight? Am I making okay pace? I feel like I did some things, but I am curious and wondering how far this one will go. You think so? Okay. Okay, let me talk to Alfie really quickly. Has it already begun? I'm hearing voices coming from within. Are you hanging out with BB Moo for now? Hi, Technical. How's it going? Biasian Mass?
Brothers and sisters! 20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire. In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled.
His accent is interesting.
Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same. We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out, building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains. We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country, or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home. We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery. The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A beast, not a fraction as merciful. You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight.
Surely they didn't convince them to summon.
They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us. And they have murdered us. But no more. Blood demands blood, and the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands.
These type of people that have like this type of, I guess, like,
this I promise you, for we have a power within us, my friends, a power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it, and together we shall see the Alamigan standard raised over the mountains of Gia Arbania once more.
like to be able to rile up a crowd and, like you were saying, have that
a
like,
power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that.
Yeah, to have that type of charisma is a little dangerous from what we've seen so far. Huh? What?
What are you two doing here?
What are they doing here?
I could ask you the same thing.
Oh my gosh, I was wondering when we'd see them again. Because I kind of was thinking like the clothes that they were wearing.
Well, this is quite the surprise.
Oh, their voices are so different.
If you see what I see, if you feel as I feel...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
Papa Llama's voice is so different.
Arms that will win this battle, but strength of heart.
We finally got to see them. I miss them so much. I miss them so much. Oh my gosh. It's been so long since Papa Llama. All the places to meet, it has to be Fate. I miss them. Mayhaps it's my imagination, but you seem... Mayhaps it's my imagination, but you seem rather more rugged and world-weary than we last spoke. No, you're correct. Also, you know what? I've never got to see, but... How tall are you? Maybe I can just stand right next to him. Are you I feel like you're close to a mid-height, Lola. I miss them! Okay, alright. Also, if you would like to join. Papa Meow. Kind of bad place to measure. There's a little slope. Yeah, we'll measure later on. We'll see later. Also, hi Technical, hi MXG. How are you doing? How are you both doing? How's it going? It's hot, but it's going. Does your AC work well, by the way? Does your new place have like decent AC usage? And do you have enough blackout curtains to keep your house like, you know, like not a greenhouse? Okay, alright. I'm currently, well, right now, we're moving around because of MSQ. So I'm not sure where we're gonna be next. So Shar, right now we're outside of the sunken temple of Corn. I miss them. Wait, like I can try to stand in front of him. Am I taller? I think I'm a little taller, just a little bit. Ida! And our other oh, we have so many we have like 3 Lala Scions now. Well, 4, including me. Okay, let me talk to Alfie. Oh, wait. Also, this is Tranquility. Tranquility, because I play this one sometimes at my house. It's kind of bittersweet all the time. BB Moo is not. Wait, BB Moo? Sorry, BB Moo is such a cute name. BB Moo isn't a scion. Maybe they could be. We'll see. But Shara, I am outside the sunken temple of Corn, so that's outside of little Alamigo. All right. Let me read the text again. Words cannot express how glad I am to see you both alive and well. And you, though it was pretty obvious you and Notice would be fine. What are you talking about? The Crystal Braves never had a realistic chance of capturing any of the Scions, divided as they were and distrusted by the better part of Eorzea. But if you truly believe that, forgive me, what exactly have you been doing all this time? You're paying a favor. After the banquet, we had no choice but to flee to Ul'dah, and we would have not been able to do so without the aid of some old friends from the Resistance. That's right, they smuggled us out of the city, sheltering us in Little Alamigo, all with great risk to themselves. Obviously, we couldn't let that go unacknowledged, so we offered to help them out with their operations for a while. When we learned the Scion's exoneration, that Lolorito had severed all ties with the Crystal Braves, and that General Raban had been reinstated, we resolved to make contact. But having long since discarded our link pearls as precautionary measures, our options were rather limited. To make matters more complicated, we were embroiled in a delicate operation at the time, leaving me with little choice but to entrust a letter to the courier. I gather from your puzzled expressions, however, that you never received it? No. Who would have intercepted it? To be honest, we thought this might happen. While the masks were not happy to let refugees spread word within the community, they're pretty strict about communicating with outsiders. And so, and we heard a rumor that the Griffin doesn't want us meddling in his affairs. The Griffin mistrusts the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? Curious. It is well known that we are no friends to Garlemald. One would think that the man we saw beseeching all and sundry would join his cause, would welcome our support. I should say that the man I should say that the man you saw was not in fact the Griffin, but an impersonator, the talented rabble-rouser to boot. It would not surprise me if he were responsible for the majority of these public appearances. As you may have gathered, the Griffin is extremely cautious and distrusting man who has made every effort to conceal his identity. Even when we participated in a raid under his direct command, we were not permitted to approach him. It's hard to know what to make it all. The secrecy, the impersonators, the mask. What? It's not like... No, wait, what? Sorry, it's just so funny. All three of us are just staring at her unmasked like... This is so funny. What? It's not if I'm making all of you wear one. And mine only covers half my face. It's completely different. Ida. Oh, I've missed her. It's just so funny the way Papa Llama is just looking up at her too. Anyway, when we heard the Griffin was due to give a speech, we thought it might be a good opportunity to get a better sense of the man behind, to get a better sense of the man. For all the good it did. At least we found each other. And now that you have heard the whole of it, but tell me, what prompted you to take an interest in the Griffin? A lot has happened recently. Summoning? You're not serious. You're not serious. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. The Resistance would never even entertain such a ridiculous plan. The Griffin, well, the man is an enigma. I cannot say with any confidence that he would or would not. What I can say, however, is that the speech we heard today was not the first to make reference to a power capable of defeating the Empire. The Mask have made such claims of late. I confess, I had assumed it to be mere bluster, but in the context of the shipments of you spoke, it is not impossible that they are alluding to a primal. Whatever it is, we'll find out together. And if anybody tries to stop us, they'll answer to me. Indeed, that is, assuming you'll have us. Of course. Oh, I love the face. When we were free, I'm so happy. I'm so happy we're together. Eat a punch. I'm so happy we're together again. Oh, we're gonna have to tell them though. We're gonna have to tell them about Nymphelia soon. Do you honestly think he's planning to liberate Alamigo with the help of a primal? I mean, could he really be that stupid? In retrospect, the tale is not so surprising. We had reason to believe that they had escaped with the aid of the Alamegan refugees after all. Still, Tataru will be delighted to hear we have been reunited, once we have attended to matters here, of course. Wait! Bibimu is probably actually smaller than Min height. I'm just realizing this. I think Bibimu might be actual Bibi. Do you know, this is the smallest Lala I've ever seen. Bibimu looks like a black mage. I don't know anything about black mages yet. Okay, Bibimu is no way this is Min height Lala height. This is for sure smaller than Min height, right? Is 50%? Really? Bibimu is 50%? Where are my small Lalas at? I need a small Lala to double check heights later. This is 50%? Papa Llama has a mind to learn the Griffin's true intentions. If, as you suspect, the Griffin is indeed plotting to summon a primal, we must needs obtain confirmation while there is yet time to act. To that end, I propose we question his double. Given his role as the group's de facto mouthpiece, I should not be surprised if he were one of Griffin's closest associates. While he might not be aware of the most sensitive details, he can probably tell us the masked plan in broad strokes. Like the man whom he impersonates, however, is wary of outsiders. He will not likely expose himself without a suitable incentive. My plan is as follows. You and Alphino will pose as adventurers falling on hard times, inspired by his word to take up arms for a noble cause. Ida and I, as members of the Resistance, will recount tales of your past achievements, testify on your usefulness in the struggles ahead, with our enthusiastic assurances still ring in his ear. He will decide to welcome you in person, and we will arrange a meeting. You will need to look the part. That we maintain the charade. Until we have him cornered at least. Here, this should be enough to purchase suitable garments from the tailbot, and to have him rub a respectable amount of dirt on them for good measure. Any questions? We have enough money, but thank you though, Papa Llama. I appreciate you. It all seems simple enough, thank you. And with that notice, let us be off. We gotta go cosplay. I gotta go dress like I have no money, no houses. How do you do, fellow commoners? Well, don't look at me. You're the one with the sack of gil. You do have the sack of gil, don't you? Yes, I do. We have the sack of gil. Also, where is Elezen? No, wait, actually, where is Elezen? Where'd she go? Is she still waiting on Thancred? I got it. Quest. This way. Okay, we just wanted to confirm Elezen is not here right now. She is somewhere else. You want to buy what? I don't know what you're up to, but I want no part of it. But what if a heavy leather pouch entrusted by us from Papa Llamo? Wait, what about a sack of gil? A heavy leather pouch entrusted to you by Papa Llamo. No, not all problems can be solved with a fistful of gil. For the rest, one must resort to a sack. A fistful. For all other problems, it is a sackful. Well, you're the one with the gil, seeing your friends. No, well, you're the ones with the gil, seeing your friends with Papa Llamo. There, tunic and slop for the both of you, tailored and treated to your taste. Now off with you before someone sees us together. Don't tell me you lost him. Oh, wow. Okay. So if we lost the set, he would give us another one. I'll give you another, but let's not make this a habit. Clothes maketh the man, as they say. Right, then. I will go and change. See you at the spot Papa Llama marked on our maps. Okay. Next place to go. Oh, Elfie! Oh, Okay, one moment. I will also change too. I'll change behind this bush entry. One moment. Where is the outfit we are going to wear? I kind of look a little fancy though. I kind of look a little fancy. Just a little bit with the necklace and my boots and my gloves. Oh, wait, this feels familiar. Remove the hat. All right, Alfie, you ready? We're twinning now. Well, look at us. A pair of down at heels adventurers seeking a chance to recapture past glories. Yes, this should suffice. And now we play the waiting game. Boots give away how wealthy an adventurer is. I also have fur-lined gloves too.
My thanks, comrades. You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
Yeah. Let's fight. That's not very subtle.
A great
Alfred.
interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms. I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal.
Alfie!
Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
I miss her old voice a little bit, but...
The famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals.
Why?
You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal. We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
You're trading? That's it? No, don't do that either. Oh, I have to click.
You've got to be joking. Have you gone completely mad? When people find out you helped the Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the Resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honorable heroes.
They're gonna literally
It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
I feel like they are being manipulated by the Ascians as well.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Amalja?
Yeah.
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god. Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Then let us be off. Are you perchance the Warrior of Light?
How'd you tell? Or how could you tell?
Aye, I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave woman can make a difference. You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago.
I want to go back. I want to...
On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
But also don't... But don't summon primals, please. Don't align yourself with that.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences. You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
I mean, it's reasonable. Like, I think it's like we feel for her too. Like, they should, of course, like, Alamigo shouldn't have to be under, like, the Guardian rule or anything like that. And I hope we can help. Just no more loss, please. No more. The voice, being the voice of small reason as always. He does. Also, I find that, like, the voice change made him sound a bit younger as well. From the other voice actor in A Realm Reborn, the other voice actor made him sound a lot older. Like, one of the older Scions, I would assume or guess. But I don't know what the canonical ages are for them or anything, though. Okay, so speak with Alfie. Quarry Mill, he said. Do you remember? Quarry Mill. I do remember being around there and, like, doing various quests. But it really was a while ago. I have to imagine this was probably in A Realm Reborn. Like, I feel like it definitely was. But, like, when in A Realm Reborn? Was it when we were doing... We were doing the quest, and we were talking to Buscaron? Ages are never set in game. They're more like outside lore, unofficial outside. Oh no, they're mostly lore outside the game through official sources. I think the only ages that are almost kind of confirmed-ish is with Alfie, but because like when they were saying, okay, so Alphino and Alize, like they were born in Old Sharlayan, right? But then they essentially said like when everyone left Old Sharlayan, it was like they were basically infants or like really, really small. So they said that was like 15 years ago or 16 years ago or whatever, right? So that's the only ones I feel like that they've kind of like mentioned in there. Inquiry Mill? Huh. Okay. I really want to remember that quest later on to see when I did it. At least like the timeline of like what the quest name was. But I mean, we're always happy to help people and to help others and everything. But I hope they don't go through using a plan that will just unfortunately I guess, end more lives. Quarry Mill, he said that. Do you remember? Forgive me, you cannot expect to recall every name and face. And besides, it's not as if it matters. I've long admired how you live in the present, how you focus on the problems at hand, and always keep moving forward. We do, but then also sometimes it's hard to not reminisce and to think about the past a lot as well. But we have tasks to do right now. So let's keep moving forward together. So let us keep moving forward together, Notice. We must find and secure those crystals. There's no time for looking back. Even Alfie tells you to do MSQ and stop looking back. Well, I want to do what I want. Okay, Alfie, I'm changing. Oh no, is this a Freet? Is that background a Freet? One life for one world. Alphino would keep moving forward. I am nervous. So we continue? Oh, it's question mark, question mark, question mark! Our nemesis! One of our truest nemesis, one of our steadfast nemesis, I would say. I would not say they are our most hidden enemy ever. One life for one world. Alphino would keep moving forward. If we were to take Griffin's double at his word, then the crystals are now somewhere in Zahark? Ready to be put to use by the Amaja. We must apprise Alice of all that we have learned. I will join you both in Little Alamigo after I have changed. Thank you, Blitz. We are going back. This way? I hope I can finish in the next couple hours in terms of 3.4. I hope so. I've cried enough today. I don't want to cry anymore. I hope we can finish this in resolution. Let me talk to Thancred. Keeping you waiting, eh? My apologies. Thancred is still in his scruffy era. That's much better. Subterfuge was never my strong suit. You were prepared for this battle then? I guess so. Now that Thancred has finally arrived. Mayhaps you could share your latest findings? You mean to tell me while we were worrying ourselves sick, Ida and Papa Llama were here all along? Well, Istrola will be relieved and also angry. Mainly angry, I should think. I mean, it's understandable. I could see why I should be angry. I know they had things to do. They did try to, in their defense, they did try to contact us, but they were intercepted, unfortunately. But I know Istrola will be angry, but she'll forgive him in time. As for the crystals, what choice do we have? We cannot very well leave them in the hands of the Amaja. For all we know, they could be summoning. They could prepare to summon a Freet as we speak. We must make for Zahark without delay. Agreed. If there's naught else to discuss, let us depart at once. And so they go forth, in accordance to the Griffin's plan. Masked man? Masked man with gray hair? Who is a tall Elezen? The players gather to assume their marks on a stage, wreathed in flames. Ere long, the curtain shall rise. The curtain shall rise, the drama of which I am author. Gods forgive me. That I am the author. Gods forgive me. Shall at last be performed. Why are we doing this? What is happening? Mr. Masked Man? Naught else remaineth, save to stand at the ready and pray that the chance is seized. For never shall we know its like again. Naught else remaineth, save to stand at the ready and pray for the chance to seize. What is the chance? All seems calm here. Is it possible that we've been deceived? You think that there'd be more obvious signs that something was afoot, but if anything, the place seems quieter than I remembered. I have a bad feeling about this. Annie, I was just about to click on Annie, I was gonna click on you like you were an NPC. I was like, well, gotta talk to the next person, gotta talk to the next person. Jenna, hello. Wait, oh no, wait, let me replay that really quickly. Oh my gosh. My alerts are no, I sorry, I paused my alerts earlier, so I'm gonna have to hopefully hope that, there we go, there it goes. Hi Jenna, how are you? How was your stream? I hope you're doing well. Hi Raiders. Is it Soko? Hello, hi Soko, how's it going? Hi Jenna. Hello everyone, I hope you are doing well. I saw Jenna was doing some dailies earlier. How was dailies? Oh, okay, it played again. Oh, oops, don't worry about that. It just played twice, it's fine. But hi there, my name is Notice. I am currently doing 3.4. Have already cried like 30 times today. The prediction one that I would cry. And yeah, right now we actually were reunited with some of our okay, sorry, let me go back. So I'm currently in so hi there, my name is Notice. I am currently in Heavensward. We are in patch content in 3.4 right now. No, I don't even know what words I said earlier. Ignore what I said earlier. We're currently in 3.4. I've cried like 3 times again already today. Already today. I'm so stressed out. We were reunited. We lost today. We were reunited. It's just so many emotions and I'm not ready. And how are you all doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope your weekend has been treating you well. Hopefully Final Fantasy has been fun. Are you all excited for dual channel dies? Are you excited for channel die stuff? But how are you doing? How's it going? Also, Dancer, are you having a good day? It's good to see you all. I hope everyone has been doing doing well. I think we're potentially doing another trial, a hard version of a trial soon. Maybe. I hope. We'll see. But we're gonna talk to Alphano and figure out what's going on. Crying messed up Notice's mind somewhat. Oh, for sure, Gran. Yeah, crying probably smushed my brain, and also it messed up my makeup. So I had to take a small intermission to fix my eyeliner because it was not waterproof today. Because yesterday I didn't cry once, which I didn't actually do a lot of MSQ. I didn't cry once yesterday, and today I cried 3 times. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it, Anime. Thank you all for supporting me. Heading to bed. Have a good night. Thank you, Lori, and it was good to see you. I'm glad that you were able to get another scroll, but have a good night. Take care, and thank you for stopping by. It's always good to see you. I'm good. I dozed off when I got home. A small cat nap. When will you ever learn, Notice? When will I ever learn to not cry? I'm not sure. Waterproof is mandatory. Okay, the thing is, I don't like the brush on the waterproof eyeliner that I like. I like brush. So I like eyeliner that has like a brush applicator, right? And I don't like the one that I have, so I might need to buy another one, I think is my issue, because the one that I like to use, I can take this off really easily, like just with some water, which is really nice after stream. It's very low effort. So yeah, I need to buy more makeup. I guess it's a stream investment. I can use it on my taxes or something. You're right. A small catnap indeed. I'm now an NPC. But thank you so much. Also, let me give you the other shout out as well. But Jenna is one of our Final Fantasy friends, and also has been doing dailies, has been doing job quests, I went through a lot of emotions in Shadowbringers, and so much. It's going through a lot in terms of the story, and is essentially one of my Final Fantasy mentors now. Basically, tax write off. Exactly. If you want another wonderful streamer to hang out with and to just like chill with, I highly recommend Jenna. And I also Jenna is fantastic at like basically being my real estate agent in Final Fantasy and touring me around like houses and like figuring out like which plots I like the best, which is really cute and really fun. Yeah, tax write-off. Okay, yes. I'll look up to see what other decent, like, okay. I will look up other decent like eyeliner, and then also like what is not, like, I don't know, just like something to like easily remove it, because I think that's another thing too. Like I want something that applies easily but also can be easily removed too, because otherwise I don't want to wear makeup. I just don't want to be perceived ever, really. But I guess, I don't know, it's fine. We'll figure it out in time. But I hope everyone's Sunday has been going well. I am currently trying to finish 3.4, so we'll see how much more is left right now. I confess, I expected a warmer greeting, but we must not jump to conclusions. Not until we have braved the bowl of embers. Not the bowels of embers, which I may have mistakenly read at one point in time. Definitely bowl of embers. We must be ready to engage the enemy at any moment. If you would make any final preparations, pray do so now. I shall wait for your signal. Upon proceeding to the bowl of ember, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in its entirety. No, wait, I'm actually nervous. Wait a second. I'm nervous. Anytime it says we're gonna be watching cutscenes in sequence, I'm not ready. There's cutscenes. There are cutscenes. Well, okay. Prepare your heart, everyone. It's time for cutscenes. I'm hoping to actually not have to use this. I'm not gonna cry. We're gonna be okay. I'm not gonna use these tissues for sure.
This isn't right. The Amalja would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
I am nervous, if that's the case.
Not willingly, no.
Did they already summon them? What are they fighting? Oh, it's the Warriors of Darkness.
Ah, the saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
Didn't we beat you there last time though?
By the 12. Will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the Warrior of Light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos.
That's your plan? Kill more? And kill more?
One life for one world. A fair exchange! Wouldn't you agree?
Wouldn't that just put our entire world into ruin? It's more like, isn't that one world for one world?
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
My friends. Is she gonna go for it again?
Carbuncle! Defend me!
Monkey! Oh my gosh, Bunky!
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Can I throw her off? Like...
Alize!
She She's okay, right? Yes. Can I heal Elezen, please?
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was. My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
Is it time?
As Eorzea's blade of light once stood by my side, now I shall stand at hers and defend this realm with all my might.
Is she a red mage now?
Let's finish this.
Oh my gosh, are we fighting? Oh, for sure. I'm ready. Okay, I'm just gonna give you a rage gen really quick. You two out there, right? Okay, Elezen, let's not stand in the middle of AoEs. Oh, this is fucking sick.
You shall fall soon enough.
Making sure allies are okay.
There's no escape.
Nice. Oh, what is this? They rezzed him? Oh no. Stop looking at me. Speak the warrior of darkness. Okay. You're not resting again, are you? Oh, am I gonna have to figure out? Yes, they've written. Have these warriors wins.
No more games.
Oh, interesting. I can't break free. I can't either.
It ends now. What?
The masked man?
You snake! You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart. But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Oriange!
The masked man!
Mine apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
That's why he was talking with the Ascians and everything. Okay, it wasn't...
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us.
Oh, Alice knew the whole time.
I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Thou mayest, my lady.
That's good.
By thy leave.
Even odds then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop.
We'll be okay. We have friends. What are they planning?
Understood.
Don't tell me they know Meteor.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance. Channel your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them.
This is reminding me of me.
Make ready! They come!
I'm nervous. Channel ether into Alice's blade. How do I do that? Wait, like...
I must have more ether.
Go to her? I'm sure. Blade of Light? Okay, wait. Give ether. Ah, I see. Okay, I understand.
It's not enough.
So I need every time she signals it. Not too much at once. Destruction. Oh wait, I need to go away. Okay, we're taking turns. I see. Oh wait, I gotta go! Wait, do I have to... Okay. Is being a nuisance? Stop! I gotta do things!
I can feel it! Just a little more!
they're not in my party, which makes me sad. Ooh, we're fine. I'm fine. I also have lilies! You know what? I'm not using that either. I should use my lilies. Stop! Stop attacking me! I need to go help my friend! So he'll interrupt it, right? Oh, we did it. Okay, that was it. That was the last bit.
'Tis done. With this blade, I banish the darkness.
No. Not like this.
Elezen, please let me give you a lily.
Elezen, are you hurt?
There must have been a lot of ether in her too.
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
It's true.
We are far from finished. Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
Ugh.
Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
No wonder they keep...
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt planes with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
Wait! Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives. We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders and bid us fight for all that was good and right.
Sounds familiar.
We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence. We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We will not falter.
I mean, that's why there has to be.
We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
I've died before, Arbet. I'm not afraid to die again.
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
They're saying the words.
To have known the depths of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis-Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle. Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
What is this place?
Such pain. Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
It can't be.
Mother Hydaelyn, hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the Mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
To see Minfilia again.
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Minfilia.
Blessed children of the First, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiark's will, so too must others carry out the will of Hydaelyn. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light. Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Hydaelyn had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength long sought. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark.
Who's playing the long game?
Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away!
No, everyone is not happy.
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
This hurts.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
You would go alone, then?
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Long have I watched you from Hydaelyn's side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
would seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
Hear me, servant of Hydaelyn. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home. We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
They're all trying their best.
It is a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph. Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor. Thank you, Lemmy, for everything.
Okay, I'm gonna talk to Alfie, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know either. I don't know. I'm glad their world is safe. I know they have only wanted the best for their world to help. But just so much loss. Always. And sometimes we can't do anything. And I hate that. I can't we have no choice. Well, no, we can't say that either, because they did tell us to make sure to pick a different path. Yeah. We will choose a different path and a different fate. Let me talk to them really quickly. The things did not unfold as perhaps. I mean to say, I truly believe that she forgive me. I should not have spoken. It is not my it is not my place. No. One life for one world. Speak thine mind. Do not expect thine forgiveness. No, speak thine mind. I do not expect thine forgiveness. Thancred, are you okay? No, Thancred's not okay. He's not okay. Oh, Thancred. I didn't know it was going to be Minfilia for all of this. And then... Alfie. It would seem you're in South Fanelin again. Minfilia's doing, no doubt. May the 12 speed her on her way. And the Warriors of Darkness, too. I cannot help but wonder what awaits those wayward souls. If they gave their lives in order to travel to the source, then in returning to the first, would they not? That's what I was thinking too. That did they just want to go back so they could rest in their homeland? But mayhaps that was their wish. One life or one world. Don't want to complete this. Okay, question. So, do I accept the next quest? Let me talk to them again. We should talk about what to do next. Thancred? No, okay, alright. He knew everything. That was the best outcome to configure. Well, well, even if you knew everything, it still makes everything terrible. Encourage to, but break if you need to. I can accept the next quest. I could accept the next. Well, maybe, you know, maybe you're right. Maybe we needed. Okay, how about let's take an ad break really quickly. I'll get a drink, and then we'll accept the next quest. Everything is terrible. The cutscenes. They warned me about the cutscenes. They warned me. Okay, small break. Okay, small break. Small break. I'm just gonna put on BRB. I'm gonna play an ad time. Yes, ad time right now, everyone. And then let me get the drink, and I'm just gonna we'll sit and talk for a little bit. All right, sounds good. One moment. Okay, everyone get up, go get a snack, go get food. I'll be right back. I'm sad. I'm sad. I did need to take a tissue from the new box. I'm sad for them. I'm sad for Minfilia. I'm sad that Uranger. I mean, what's the other outcome if he had decided not to make this choice, though? Would he have? I mean, would they have eventually found a way here when we couldn't have done anything and tried to do the same thing? I don't know. He tried to orchestrate the meeting between all of us. I don't know what the best outcome is. But like you said, maybe it was the best of everything. But also, you know, I understand the Warrior of Darkness is like, I don't know, just their feeling very, what's the word? Like jaded? Feeling jaded from Hydaelyn? I know. It makes me sad. I know there's more people to save. There's more people to save, but there are so many who we've lost too. I know, is what he said. I know, and especially if he had actually did know it was going to be Minfilia, which I thought he didn't, but whatever. Whether he did or didn't know doesn't matter. Why do Final Fantasy cutscenes hit so hard? It's critically acclaimed, that's why! We're critically acclaiming out here! When I started MSQ, it was the first hour of MSQ that I started crying. I cried 3 times! And then that cutscene, I cried like, I don't know, 3 times in the cutscene too! I'm so stressed. Gabu! Gabu the small! They better take care of Gabu. Like, if needed, I can donate millions of gil to Gabu's education and education and well-being. Is there a donate to Gabu fund? I will make more gil if needed. How much money does it take to raise a small cabal? Somebody tell me. How many gil? We all love Gabu. The thing is, Turtle, so I actually called Gabu Little One whenever we were like running around, and then the commander called Gabu Little One too. It might hurt. Yeah, the Gabu Education Fund. 5 cents a day. 5 cents a day will help this small cabal. And like education, living expenses, whatever needed, I can help. I can be a sponsor. I'm an angel. Can somebody make that? Can somebody make that commercial for X amount? No, for X gil a day. You can save a small cabal. Somebody call Sarah McLaughlin. Set up a GoFundMe, but it's a gil. It's a gil GoFundMe though. Okay, we gotta finish this quest. Gil fund me. It's a Gil fund me. Both of you thought of this. All 3 of you thought of the same thing. Same brain. Are you holding up? We gotta continue. Hive mind. Hive mind. All using the same brain cell right now. No, don't be tempered. Don't actually be hive mind. Don't actually hive mind, please. Oh no. An ending to mark a new beginning. Wait, look, everyone's there. No, this is gonna make me cry again. This is gonna make me cry. Like, we got the Ashafana mode too. No, I don't even have them. I don't even have the emote yet. No. Destined to no. Why did they make these descriptions? Destined to die a hero and to live on as a mechanic servitor. Why you do this exactly? Why did they do this? I also cried when we got the Ashafana mode too. No, I didn't. No, I haven't read the other text yet because I have to get it first. An ending to mark a new beginning. Alphino seems to be a loss for words. Final Fantasy. Here we go with the waterworks. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV. It was changed. Alphino seems to be a loss. Be at a loss for words. I have no doubt that I mean everyone is right now, because also the other part is like Alphie was so optimistic of like us finding a way to find her again as well, or to get her back. And now we really have to break the news, I feel like, in terms of what happened. Okay. Wind up. Oh, you found her. Yeah, that's a first. Wait. This is me right now. This is just me. I found you. You found us. We'll probably go to Rising Stone in a little bit. Okay, wait. Let me start the dialogue and stuff, and I can invite y'all. Forgive me. My thoughts were elsewhere. This, when I know full well. No. Okay. Sorry. Okay, and this when I know full well there is yet work to be done. The crystals. Leave them to me. I will go back into Zaharak and secure them. The Maja will still be in disarray after the thrashing the Warrior of Darkness gave them. They are not like to notice a lone bard skulking about. But Thancred, you don't have to do this, I know, but I want to. I will see you at the Rising Stone. I think he needs something to like take his mind off of stuff as well. I should go and find Ida and Papalamo. They must have finished searching the masked camp by now. Not that it matters anymore. Oh, hi Elezen. Speak thine mind. Oh, same thing. You must be tired, Notice. I know I am. Emotionally, mostly. If thou wilt permit me, my lady, I would ask a question. When did thou become aware of my independent pursuits? When I saw you meeting with the Warrior of Darkness in Ascian. Oh yeah! Oh my gosh, I remember that! Okay, that was forever ago. Okay. When I saw you meeting with the Warrior of Darkness in the Ascian in white at the Great Library, I tried not to think the worst. You've never been one to confide in others, so I knew that even were your intentions pure, you would not share your plans with us until you felt the time was right. And I cannot deny the part of me feared that you had simply betrayed us. With that there had been another way. Know that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee, and that these sins would forever weigh heavy on my heart. I understand. I understand why you did what you did. That you but sought to achieve the greatest good while inflicting the least harm. Not many would have the courage to make that choice. But even knowing what came of your actions, I find that I cannot condone. I'm sorry. Notice, forgive me, but I believe the events of today have taken their toll on me. I should like to rest for a while. If thou will granteth me leave, I will gladly escort thee unto a refuge of thine own choosing. Once my lady hath regained her strength, we shall join thee at Rising Stone. Until then, Warrior Blight. I wonder what Alfie feels all about this as well. I mean, like, I know Alice has been in her journey, and she's seen people and, like, lost people too. But it hurts so much how much Alfie has seen. I mean, how much he's experienced with us, with everything too. He needs time. Yeah, we all need time to process. Oh wait, that's not it. Control? I thought, oh. Okay. Okay, go back to... Wait, I gotta go to Papalamo and then we'll go to Rising Stone eventually. Where am I going next? We go over here. Oops. I feel like Alfie relaxed a lot better than Alice. And I hate to say it, but I wonder if it's because I don't know if it's better right now. I think he gets in shock a lot. He definitely gets in shock every single time. And then but he also has experienced it more, I feel like, compared to others, which hurts a lot. Hi, Ida. Ah, there you are. We finished our search, in case you were wondering. I've yet to tell them about what happened at Zahar. I thought it best to do so together. Oh, no, another cutscene. Well met every single time I forget. Every single time. Well met notice. Alphino said you'd be joining us. 'Twould seem Griffin's double was telling the truth. Insofar, we found nothing resembling a sizable cache of crystals in the mass camp. Did you perchance find one in Zahark? Yeah. Well, we did. Oh. Actually. Oh, it's this song again as well. With Tranquility. I don't believe it. The crystals? Minfilia? All of it? It's just... I don't know what it is. I sympathize, Ida. Even now I struggle to comprehend that wish I saw. The only thing I can say with certainty is that I feel blessed to have been granted a final chance to speak with her. 'Twas bittersweet, but also affirming. Yeah, it really seemed like that was... This is 3.4! How is this closure for this? What's gonna happen at 3.5? It was like, but it was kind of closure. At least, I don't know, for a handful of us. Ystrolita wasn't there, Ida wasn't there, Bahamon wasn't there. I guess she got a goodbye, but still, Papalama wasn't there. Alphino, I believe it is past time Ida and I joined the Scions. We have been away far too long. Though I am loath to leave Griffin to his own devices, I feel our investigation would benefit from your more dispassionate perspectives, and I hope that we might in turn offer our own opinions on the challenges that you have faced in our absence. God, it's been ages, absolutely ages, hasn't it? I can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures. We have so much to tell her. We have so much to tell her. I really like the little scenes where we're catching up with the other Scions. Like when we did with Alice earlier with Gabu. We should be glad to recount them, and Tataru's tales may surprise you. Ida? Ida! Wait, no. Ralgar be praised. It is you. Ida, alive and standing here before me in the flesh. I can hardly believe my eyes. Oh, come now. Has it been so long you don't even remember me? It's Gundabald. I fought beside your father in the revolution. Do not think less of her, friends. It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us separate ways, but the resistance were always welcome in Little Alamigo. They gave us hope, and young Ida most of all. Ida here was always full of fire, even the first to volunteer for a mission, until the day she up and vanished, that is. There are rumors, but we feared the worst, and here you are, alive and well, looking nary a day older. Well, what can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that and making you all worry. Huh. It's a long story, but you see, I got involved with my friends here, the Scions. Oh, sorry, we were still the Circle of Knowing back then, right. And anyway, I want to come back and tell you, but it was all very secretive stuff at the time. And as you can see, I'm completely fine. I know we've got a lot to talk about as well, but right now I've got to hurry back to our headquarters. My friends are expecting me. Ah, interesting. Pray forgive her. It has been a long day for all of us. I promise we will visit again at the first opportunity. Papalamo is suspicious. Let us return to the Rising Stone. Hells take me for giving you that mask. Hells take me for giving you that mask. I feel like we need to remember this later. Many of our numbers are still on the field. I believe Orchard's party should be returning shortly. Huzzah! Have you heard notice? Ida and Papalon have returned! We have not had a chance to speak, but the mere sight of them was enough to raise our spirits. Huzzah. I like his energy. We're gonna have to talk to Bahamon. A lot of, almost everyone's out right now. When you think about it, we have accomplished quite a lot in recent days, have we not? Though there are, of course, some few regrets for missed opportunities. A pity we were unable to deal with Ilbert and the Braves once and for all, for example. I wonder if she'll even like talk to us. You needn't to say a word, Notice. I know. Wherever she wanders, no matter how far, she will always be with us. I'm sorry, Felhamen. Oh. She's out in the party. Hi, Alfie. I'm going in myself. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Didn't stick around to see further. Okay, I will make sure to not, I don't know, linger too much in their area. I'm assuming Anor is part of Archer's party. I'm pretty sure. Sad cat mom. Yeah. Hi there, Smart. How's it going? Indeed, Alfie has more experience. He's definitely more logical and slow to emotions. I definitely think it's more. Oh, do I have to? I'm going to disband really quickly, but I'm gonna disband really quickly, but I'll be back. Good night, Panda. Sleep well. I wonder if he internalizes, though. I hope not. I hope he doesn't internalize. That's not good. We do need to get the emotions out eventually. Hi, Alfie. Welcome home, Notice. I guess this can be our second home, because my first home is in Ishgard. But it is nice to be welcome, because, like, yeah, I will say, like, home is definitely Ishgard, but I guess home is also where our friends are at, too. Welcome home, Notice. I trust your journey was uneventful. You will be pleased to hear Thancred has secured the crystals. He sent word a short while ago. Once he has delivered them safely into the Temple Knight's care, he will rejoin us here, and we can declare this matter officially solved. While waiting your arrival, I took the opportunity to contact your Strolla and Cryle and brief them on all that has occurred. I also request that they return to Rising Stone at their earliest convenience. Now that our lost friends have been found, it would seem met to discuss the future. Oh. We're here together. Oh, Alice.
Back in the solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after Moonbraider.
Oh no, you're gonna... Yeah.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Yeah, I'm a weary and rugged now.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
This is the song. Okay, sorry.
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be.
Sorry, I just wanted to say this is the this is the song where we went to the cliff for Oshafont. Sorry, it is seared into my brain. It is this game and its songs give me trauma. Yeah. We've learned a lot, and we will take a different path.
Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts. And I hope that the Scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask. I should be glad of your continued assistance.
It's so cute.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found. Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
Not at all.
You will always be welcome here, Kryl.
Yay! Another Lala!
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. It would be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes.
He's right.
She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the Resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
And what will you do, Alize?
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities. That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable. And we've always got her to keep us from bickering.
Is she gonna join us for a bit? Yeah.
But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Well then, Alfie, I for my part shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru.
The best of us.
And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
Of course. I mean, I feel like I was gonna say for those who we can yet save. I mean, isn't that the only thing to say at this point? New adventure. What else? The road ever goes on. To strive for to strive for those we have lost, and for those who we can yet save.
Indeed.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
Ugh. My heart. Hi, Elezen. It's official then. Gods, I hope I don't regret this. But she's gonna be coming with us? Leave it to me, Notice. I'll make sure she's properly introduced to everyone. She's actually here! She's on our headquarters! Same as it ever was. So we've solved the mystery of Eranger, of like what he was up to. But Ida, what's going on? Hi, Kryl. We'd seem I'm a scion then. Some derive comfort from such titles. I cannot say that I feel any different from before. Well, mayhaps a twinge of pride. As agreed, we shall spend the coming moons conducting our own independent research. Should you have need of our services, however, you are of course welcome to seek us out. Yay, another scion. I didn't get to wear my fancy outfit. Papa Lamo! Is he a max height Lala? Oh my gosh. Maybe almost. Not quite. Maybe not quite. I suppose I should not be surprised, with everyone standing in a circle delivering grand proclamations about the future endeavors. She naturally felt obligated to make up one of her own. Papa Lamo! Hi, Thancred. I have Sir Emmerich's assurance that the Temple Knights will henceforth keep a close eye on the Ishgardian crystal trade. Oh, he extends his deepest apologies for your dinner for your dinner having been cut short. Courteous fellow, isn't he? You would never guess he was a politician. Oh. I'm glad I read. I'm glad I read more dialogue. Yeah, so we definitely planned to have that dinner much longer than what happened. He did say he had his wine cellar like full to, you know, supply for all the chatting and drinks for the night, basically. Forget the scions. Let's forget the newest scions and our core group of friends. Somebody sees a Nor. It may be argued that the grand sundering of the source was an aberration, but the existence of 10 and 3 reflections, an offense to the natural order. That most assuredly is a Scion's belief. No, Ascian's belief. Sorry, not Scion's. That most assuredly is the Ascian's belief. 'Twas in hope of opening mine eyes to said revelations that they came onto me, imagining it sufficient to secure mine allegiance. Nor would they have been mistaken, were my heart a temple to truth alone. But as a devoted follower of Master Louis Suave's teaching, and for the love I bear him and his, I hearken not to their words. Well, for MJ. Are they still same dialogue? Just passing strange to think we may never see Lady Minfilia again. It's out. Everyone knows. After witnessing so many of our missing comrades return to us, I dare to hope that she might one day do the same. Oh, do not think I will be bested so easily again. When my competition with Lady Ida has ended, the Scions of the Seven Dawn shall crown a new champion of the squad. Of the squad. Well, alright, don't worry about it. I'm about to join y'all in that competition as soon as I do Grand Company things. It is getting late. I'm so sorry, everyone. Was, curious question? Was that the end of 3.4? I gotta be the champion of the squad in and out of game. Finish the green. Okay, thank you, Tuesday. She said the same thing. Let's go over here really quickly. Let me read their dialogue and then I'll finish Alfie. Clem, sweet summer child, are you okay? Are you all right after a mission with these two? Trouble in paradise, eh? Clem! Trouble in paradise? Clem has the gossip for us. She has the tea and it's piping hot. Are they arguing? Let's see. Honor? I'm doing my best, Archer. I am. I just can't wait, no. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, Honor. I'm doing my best, Archer. I am. I just I can't seem to clear my mind. I keep thinking about you. And your brother. And me. Focus on the mission, please. Okay, Archer. All these little mistakes are beginning to add up, Honor. You must try harder to remain focused. Honor. Trouble in paradise. Clem. Sorry. Clem is so funny. Oh, she's focused. Not on the mission. Not on the mission at all. Not once. Ever. Okay, I'll see you later, Clem. We'll catch up later. Noria's horn. I wouldn't be. Points for honesty. Oh my. My wife's got you into the. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute, Chara. Maybe her mission, not the mission that was assigned to her. The mission she has in the mission she wants to focus on. Look at him, notice. Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Look how far we've come. Man, there was so much heartbreak. The people we've met, the moments we've shared, the losses we've suffered, the tragedies we've overcome. All of it has made us who we are today. Where we go from here and what the future holds, only the 12 know. But I know that we will find out together. An ending to mark a new beginning. Ida, what's up? It is nice to see them all here again.
One world's heroes are another world's villains.
One world's loss, another world's gain. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life,
where there's life, there is...
My friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me. Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand.
What's this song again? I am nervous.
Thank you. I shall guard it well.
Please be safe.
there is cause to hope. For every ending, every parting, marks a new beginning.
Why are they playing this song? Why are they playing this song? I'm so nervous. Well done, brother. You have resumed your normal duties and rejoin the others. The coming battle shall be the greatest yet. I intend to stand with you all on that glorious day. True believers are so readily led. See, he is working for with the Assassins. I have given them everything they desired, all for which they have prayed. I doubt you can say the same for your pawns. Get what you want then. Was it worth it in the end? There are some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our advantage. Be it hosts to surfeit of light or dark, a world bereft of equilibrium is but a void in waiting, and a void is no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary with great interest. As for the pawns whom you so pity, they have delivered unto me a gift, which I do now present to you. No, not Nidhogg's eyes. I knew it. We knew we should have thrown it. This is why they were at the that's why they were at Ishgard. The eyes of Nidhogg. Many were the candidates considered, but by your deeds you have proven yourself the most deserving. I knew they would come back. Oh no. Will our Dragoon help us with this? Oh no, though. A man of boundless rage and bottomless despair is the... Okay. A man of bottomless rage and bottomless... A man of boundless rage and bottomless despair. In those breasts beat a heart which thirsts for vengeance. Only you are fit to yield these eyes, for weal or for woe. This is Estinian all over again. No, literally last time this happened, he turned into a dragon. So Griffin, you should not use them because you will become Nidhogg. You will become a dragon, and we're going to need to call some dragoons to take you down. Don't do it. do it. Don't trust him. He was not pretty last time. I promise you. Oh no. I'm so nervous. This was where a cutscene happened, right? Essentially ground zero. So he was here all along. Cartino, thank you, thank you. Yes. Nero, what is he looking for? Okay, what are you looking for? Oh, just you wait, my pretty. You and I are gonna have so much fun. I don't like that laugh, Nero. Why are you laughing like that? Oh my gosh, what's gonna happen? Why did they play that music? Why did they play that music with Papalamo taking the item? 3.4 done! Also, Nero only creepy laughs. Why did they play that music with Papalamo? Are we going to have to ask the Azure Dragoon to come out of retirement? If we can even find him. If a new Nidhogg happens? I don't know. I don't know. I'm stressed out. My heart. I'm like emotionally drained. I would say I'm emotionally drained, but I don't think I'm as emotionally drained. There was one other time where I was even more so drained. So we finished 3.4 today. Next weekend, we'll start on 3.5. And the week after that, I guess we're doing Hildy. I think next week as well, we'll probably do a little bit of Heavensward Extremes. Because I've done a lot of the side content in Heavensward already, which is, I'm glad, because I think it really helped us out. Especially doing Warring Triad. Like, doing Warring Triad. Okay, no. Doing the Alliance raid, doing Warring Triad, both of those before this was kind of really helpful in terms of kind of like building more knowledge of like the Void, and then the Void, other worlds, parallel universes, and everything like that. Other Warriors of Light. Because, yeah, we met Noodle. Sorry, I don't really know how to say his real name. The other Warrior of Light from one of the other worlds. And we met with these Warrior of Lights as well. His name is Noodle. Thank you. His name is Noodle. What do you mean? Very quick look at the new Scion on the counter next to Thancred. Okay, let me look. The Nutkin! He followed you back, Thancred? Oh my gosh. The smallest Scion. We had the newest. Kryl is no longer the smallest Scion. This is the smallest Scion. Nutkin is canon. The smallest Scion. Wait. The Nutkin! Legume the Nutkin. Never noticed the Nutkin join the Science. Too small. So small. Look at him. Okay. Oh, those two must be hurting. I told her everything that happened. She needed to know. I thought it would be best if it came from me. It's strange. No, it's strange to think back on the circumstances of our first meeting. We were all so very young, so foolish, so powerless. In the moment she departed for the realm for the first, I heard her speak to me. I know this to be true, just as I know that one day she will return to us. Think so, Father? If she does, I believe in her. In those final moments, she was smiling, was she not? She was proud and hopeful, looking to the future. So will I notice. No, so will I too notice. I will. Ophelia did promise. How much happened after you left? Super, how much happened? So I've been thinking, Notice, when time allows, we should go pay a visit to... Yes! I have been thinking, Notice, when time allows, we should go and pay a visit to Gabu, and we should go pay a visit to Gabu with Alice. Yes, yes! Though their time together was short, I know she felt a kinship with a young child. Can we stop traumatizing children in this game, please? Can for once? No more? Like, I'm already, like, as an adult in the game, traumatized enough. If you keep traumatizing me, I guess, sure, whatever. But like, let's try to tone it down with the children, though. Oh, I guess I was just caught up about thinking about, well, everything, that I dozed off for a moment. She's really tired. Welcome home, Ida. Ah, they're talking. My word, Notice, I must confess that some considerable amazement at the great trials and tribulations you and the others have recently overcame. I must again apologize for our prolonged absence, and for the fact that we have yet to answer your questions. As for Ida, well, all things in time, I suppose. And there I was, worried about how brief Papalamo, there I was worried about how to brief Papalamo on the many momentous events that we have bore witness in recent memory. Little did I know that I need only leave Hori to it. So Alphino, we know. Okay. So Alphino, we all know he got his mind made up. The Crystal Braves are no more. That's all over. Bam. You haven't got to go home, but you can't stay here. But real, he's not having it. Won't even let Alfie finish. It is not as though I do not enjoy the company of so many motivated youths. However, without Isildur around, I cannot help but feel somewhat isolated. He got carried away with his training, lest you wonder, injured his back. Elezen has been looking after him ever since. Oh, sometimes you are just a bit closer with certain people. Hi, Alice. It's a bit overwhelming, quite frankly, having spent so much time on the road, often by myself. Yet I will try to approach this learning experience as I did my travels. Had I not kept an open mind, after all, I doubt I would have been able to master the ethereal blade, nor would I have befitted it from rather pointed advice I received. That's really interesting. So that was not her. Okay, this is Alice. Spoilers? I don't know. It deals with like her red mage thing, because in the red mage quest, the person that you go back to does talk about her, and I'm assuming that's where the advice she got was from that guy, because I think he was mentioning that she was not incredibly skilled at being a red mage at first, but you know, she was able to summon the blade, which is really cool. There is no one path, as some are given to say. There is wisdom in exploring every school of magic, as there is in exploration of all things. I really hope she does, I don't know, join us on our travels. Thank you, Meteor. I appreciate it. That will be good to know as well. I will definitely put your name and your in-game name next to each other so I know who you are. Hi, Nina. I have Dancer unlocked, but I have not actually played Dancer yet. I haven't learned Dancer, but it is on my list of DPSs to try because I'm currently struggling in terms of finding a DPS I enjoy to play. But also it might just be practice. I think I'm just like not putting enough time into it. Believe me, I know all too well the burden that is a precocious sibling. We should trade tales over a drink sometime, or perhaps even the four of us? Ocher. Clem, are you okay? Are you? Okay. Honor? But I have a precocious sibling too. I'm sure she'd be happy to join us. Wait, the four of us? Are you talking to Alice? Yeah, he is talking to Alice. Oh, as if you wouldn't try to get rid of me at the first opportunity. Don't you drag me into this mess. Honora's jealous because Alice, I guess Alice is here and he's talking to Alice. I'm sorry, it's maxed out. My friends are maxed out. It's my top 200. My top 200 are maxed out right now. I'm sorry. My top 200 friend list Gil subscription. It's not a Gil subscription. You don't have to pay me Gil in order to be on my friends list.